Hello. Hello. Oh. Forgot my change my shirt. I'm sorry. So this is what happens when you have a small kid. And right before the stream, kid decides to make some beautifications onto your shirt. Well, anyway. Now while you can enjoy my dirty shirt, also please enjoy some Path of Exile. I know it's gonna be hard. But anyway, thank you for joining. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's play some Path of Exile.
Can we be of help?
So let's play some Path of Exile. So where are we? We are somewhere. So let's listen this.
You have heard of the famed Pirandus family, I have no doubt. Wealthy and powerful, and responsible for putting Malachi in position to bring Rayclass to ruin all those centuries ago. Though Emperor Chittus is the most famous of the Pirandus family, some remnants of his vile bloodline linger even still. Janus was one such remnant. He too was orphaned, but with the Pirandus coffers dry and the Pirandus name worth its weight in gold, no one took him in. No one except my Akara. That he is the only other survivor, and is now a powerful member of the Immortal Syndicate, leaves no doubt in my mind that it was he who sold us out. If there is but one silver lining in all of this, it is that I may get to sink my blades into his flesh over and over and over again.
Cool. So how those turns are going to be reduced? I have no idea. Alright, let's go. This is the old leader here. I wanted to go to talk with this Tasuni first. Let's talk with him.
I see.
Okay, nothing there. So what we have really is... oh, we haven't done this one. So we have to go to the quarry. So we already went to the refinery. Okay, so we have to go check the quarry, the side quest there. Alright. Before we actually go there, let's go to the hideout. And within hideout, sorry, I have a bunch of cool items that I would like to check out. So let's start, for example, with the vents. So I have 4 vents here that I would like to check out some way. Oh, hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. You are correct, sleep is indeed for the weak. Alright, this might be good. This might be good. This is purely fire, alright. Physical damage, yeah. This is actually probably better. Let's see, so I have 26 at the moment, 26,000. Then this one, 22,000. We did this one, 20,000. 20,000, almost 21. 22,300. So this is... Oh, this is also with int as well. Alright. Fire damage. Yeah. Okay. Increased cell damage. Yes, that's more. Mana, projectile speed, stun duration. So I do like this one, to be honest.
Glad to see.
So let's see what we can do to this one. We can add some additional fire damage if we want to. We can add to fire damage spells. So what do we have? We have prefix. We could add one more prefix. I think I only see the fire damage to spells. Hello, AL for 4X Gaming. I wanted to say Alks Gaming, but first of all, thank you for joining. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And the other one is, if you want any help, I'll be here, but looks like you got it. I've been playing which is better. Oh, wow. Dude, you are experienced then. I wouldn't say I've got it. I have some understanding what I want to do. I'm just thinking that what do I want to add to this weapon, because yeah, 22,900, 22,300, similar, but I feel like this weapon is much better actually than my current one. Yeah, I feel like this is much better. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the fire damage to spells. Yes, I think I'm gonna add fire damage to spells, and this will give me something actually more than... Yeah. Okay, fire damage to spells, let's do this. And now it should be even more. So it's 22,900. This is now 23,000. Yep, it's already more. Alright. So the only problem that is, we have to roll for the new sockets, but we actually want to do number of sockets first. I'd like to have 3 sockets, if possible. It's gonna be hard. What is this one? Alright, let's do socket. Oh, good. So, and I need some recoloring as well. Okay, I think this is already good. I don't think I need a link at the moment. I have lightning column, someone... Yeah. Shift click to use currency multiple times. Okay. See, number of socket links. Let's take this and shift. Oh! Dude, thank you very much for this. Yeah, I got it. Nice, dude. That's very good. Alright, cool. So that's gonna be my better band now. Nice. I don't want that. Alright. So I have some more items here which I wanted to check out. Alright, I can destroy those bands. I don't know those, but I'm gonna keep my old band just in case. I don't know why, but just how I roll. Alright, let's see. This amulet. Can we even add to something this? So what can we add here? We can add another damage. So it's suffix. So we can add one prefix here. But what is the prefix you want to have? Intelligence probably, right? Spell damage or intelligence, I would say. Spell damage or intelligence, but I can't add spell damage, I don't have it. Maximum mana I already have. And fire damage to attacks doesn't work for me, so I don't have a resistance or damage more. Yeah, exactly. But I don't have attack, like damage for the spells. So I think I need to wait with this one. Okay, let's wait with this one. Then... So why did I like this one? Pretty much the same. Okay. Increased energy recharge, maximum mana. I don't know why I thought this would be good, but let me see what we can do here. So we could add some int. I don't think I need. Oh, this is head. Yeah, okay. So if I remove. Aha. So I do need a dexterity. Right. Okay, I see. I need dexterity for those claws pretty much. Probably this precision needs dexterity. Yep. Okay. But do I want it though? Maybe actually not. Yeah, I don't think it's better, to be honest. Well, it is 4 sockets, but again, doesn't matter at the moment. I don't think it's better, so okay, so it's gonna go away. Let's see. What about those boots? The only thing we can add to these boots is the movement speed. Mana. Energy shield. And lighting resistance. Oh, it already has. Okay, good. So we could add those boots movement speed. But I can't get. So there's no way I could find 30% increased movement speed. Yeah, I can get 19, so I'm gonna nerf myself a bit. But it takes 2 chaos orbs. I don't know. It's gonna give me a bit more life. It's gonna give me some mana. What else do we have? Prefix. Okay, so we could attach the movement speed and then we could add. I don't know what orb it was, but we could add a national modifier. Let's try this way. So what was this? Rare item. Was it the Chaos Orb? Or no, it was Exalted Orb, I think. Yeah. Yep, I think. So we can try one. I mean, they're still good boots. But, okay. Let's see. 16% increased movement speed instead of 30, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. Alright, I just spent some resources. Alright, let's see. No, I don't think I want those. Let's go away. Right, on the shield side. Just this block. Yeah, I feel like for this case I will need to take the I think I will need to take the resistance, fire resistance. I'm gonna lose some energy shield. I'm gonna get some intelligence instead. I'm gonna get some life. A lot of life. No, not of life. 1 HP. Then what's the point? All int. Yeah, I think no. Then what is the point? What is you have? Again, lot of int, but no, I guess no. What is this steel circlet? This is the head item again, right? Yep. No. Alright. And now these ones. Okay, let me actually sell them quickly. Sell those. Oh. Alright, cool.
Don't drink the water.
So what do we have here? 27 intelligence. Okay, maximum life. Well, that would be actually a good... No, wait, there was a better one. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's see. The only thing is that I'm gonna lose all my chaos resistance, pretty much the gold chaos resistance. This is like the only bad part with this. So if I could that chaos resistance here, evasion, I can't. I don't have the recipe. Okay.
Greeting.
God.
Let's see, what else? I think these two I should keep for now. Okay, sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. And this is interesting. And what is it? Chest with increased spell damage. Maximum mana, which is cool. Cold resistance. I'm gonna keep those three for now. I don't know what to do with those. But let's do this way. Alright. Right. Let's sell these items. Oh, this is wrong. Sell. Yep.
Don't pick the mushrooms.
Cool. Alright, cool. Let's go to the Rogue Harbor. I have some 3 items, 3 quests here or thingies here that...
This contract touches upon my very reason for being here. It concerns my sister, Nashta, and a spear. Growing up, Nashta was unable to follow the traditions of our people. She chafed at the rules. She earned many tattoos of shame for her violations. And each time she was punished, she only grew more rebellious. Not long ago, she fled from the plains of Vistiri entirely, and scores of delinquents went with her. They have since terrorized many with their banditry. But duty required I track her down when she stole Solarized spear from a Sarn merchant of ill repute. I live among these thieves and scoundrels because this is her world. And in this place I hear more about her activities in a single moon than I would in a year spent looking for her on my own. We must retrieve the spear. We cannot allow her to wield a weapon of Maraketh tradition in so disrespectful a manner. This is my duty, as Nashta is my sister. This contract makes it your duty as well.
Okay. Not
Go
sure I
well.
follow the logic how it's my problem, but sure.
Been good having my old picks back. Real good. Just not good enough. It's like there's a lock inside me and not even my beautiful antique picks can open it. But I've been thinking about it long and hard, and I reckon I know what might. Revenge. One of me old crew recently got out of the game. living a life of luxury now while everyone around him is suffering and struggling just to survive. That should have been my life. But he took it from me when he took my pecs. I want to send him and the rest of my old crew a message. So, rather than take something, we're gonna leave something. Something that'll put the fear of sin into the lot of him.
Kisku Knight, okay.
Later, Rook.
Then what is the third? So we have Karst, Idea, and Thebes.
Greetings.
Right, and this is the Finding Opal. We failed that once.
Greetings.
Alright, let's prepare for the heist. Let's do this one first.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Let's do it. Now, what do I have?
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as.
Control V, Control E, no. Control R, E as well. I think here the West definitely we want clarity, precision. Yeah, we are pretty good. Alright. Now we are good. We are good to start. It's a lot of buffs and things on us. Alright, legendary.
Surrender or die.
Right, well, carry on, I guess. Heads up.
Surrender or die.
Trouble.
Back in line. Intruder.
Hate this part of the job.
Alright, yeah. Pick them up.
Goes there.
Check the maximum life. I guess we can take the items for now. Oh, especially orbs.
No further.
Of course we want the currency. Right, so we... Where are we? Oh, here is the big one.
Easy. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Gut Ripper. Oh. Cool.
Scum.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
We probably don't want to spend all the alert level yet, but let's see.
Stop them.
On it, boss.
No further.
This we ain't cleaning up.
Check this one as well. So Ryan, how's it going? How's the weekend? No Zorks gaming. How's the weekend?
Gotta keep it down.
Or happy weekend, first of all, and then how's the weekend? Cannot roll. Cool. Nothing there. Right, so let's get that final item. And then let's try to escape it.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Thieves, die.
Okay, we're not gonna take those.
Thieves, die.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Now we're here.
Let's go.
Take the books and let's go.
Hold the line.
I am stressed.
Can we go? Guess we're doing this. Thieves, die.
Nice. Okay.
Intruder!
So where do we need to go? This way?
Go on, Tibbs. Go a bit, guy.
Where is the escape? Ah, here.
Coming through. With your lives.
Okay.
Can we go?
We can. Let's go.
Ready yourselves? Go on, Tibbs. Go a bit, guy. Hold the line. Intruder!
Alright. Let's go now this way. Come on. Oh! Making sure that I'm not... And I died. Fuck's sake. Suddenly. Ah, okay. Let's try another one. Let's do this one.
Job's a job. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
So let's go.
Incoming. I've got the best of you.
Stop them!
Right. Oh, this is some big area again.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Who put you in a bad mood?
Correct it!
Okay.
I've got the best of you.
Hey, you!
Clear this part as well. Not sure what's the best strategy is for those encounters. If I try to run too much
Don't move!
Before they make
too quickly, then I'm gonna get too many enemies onto myself quickly, and then that's gonna cause some more issues. If I wait, they're just gonna come. Right, let's see. Let's take those items at least for now.
Stop!
Incoming.
Trespassers!
Okay.
Remember your name.
There. Reckon I'll find something better.
Let's take those items.
Trespassers! Here with your blood!
Wasn't worth it, was it? You sure you want that?
Alright, cool.
I
Is there
see
anything
how-
else?
You got him.
Seize them!
Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Scum!
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do we have enough alert level to do this one here? Do this one here. Oh, we have.
What I'm here for. You
So let's
trying
do
to
it.
get us caught?
Alright. think we have enough level, maybe even alert level for that one as well up there.
Don't move!
This'll be quick.
With your lives!
Yep, we do.
Might need to bail soon.
Strength. Oh, well, I don't really need the strength items, but sure. So let's go back.
Surrender!
You do your job, I'll do mine.
For your honor! Hold the line! For thine! For your honor!
Okay.
With your lives!
Alright, let me run away. To my enemies again. This is gonna be tough. Okay. I think I'm killing them quickly now. Oh, this is the dead end there.
Protect it!
Shit, that's... Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like this elite guys, they're killing me always. Okay, let's try the last one. Let's try the last one. These are pretty hard. These are actually really hard. They don't have like the Frostblink's cooldown takes forever. I can't really maintain that very good, so...
Quit complaining or you'll be emptying the piss bucket!
You're gonna regret this.
This first part is really easy. I wish that it would be a little bit... It wouldn't take that long.
You're dead, creep.
Wait.
Keep it down. I think I'll beat you to the top.
Alright. Elite guy. Let's continue. Oh.
Get them.
I wish that I could get those. Oh, this is... Okay, this is gonna be hard time to escape. Really hard to escape because I don't really... Even at the moment I have hard time understanding where I am
Should have stayed out of it.
or where I have to go. I guess this way. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
Oh, I don't think so. You're dead, creep.
Wait, what is giving us so much alert level here? Oh shit. So these totems are giving also the... Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let me try to run through then. Okay, we are gonna be locked down. Escape the facility. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's it. Wow. Okay, so totems as well. I didn't know that. Cool. We'll know next time. Yeah, we have some ordinary ones to do, but I'm not gonna do those. Let's continue with the Act 9. Let's continue with Act 9 now. So we have... Kill Kira and save Oyun. So we have this mission on... There is some mission that we haven't done in this area. But let me quickly talk with the scene. I think that's gonna be the end of
Here we
this.
stand, amidst the coagulating remnants of my creation. Funny, isn't it? Once I placed my beast on a pedestal as my pride and joy. Yet now I send you to breach the hull of my pet's fouling black core. I have brewed for us a potion from the remnants of our harvesting hunt. I shall apply this fermentation to the weakened membrane and meet you within the black core where we shall further our agenda.
Yep. So this is the next area, the belly of the beast, exactly. So let's see where this side quest first is. Let's try to do that. Okay. Okay, there is some entrance here. Let's try to find. If we can do it quickly, then. Shrine of the Winds. Is this the tunnel refinery? Yeah, okay, this might be the. Oh, probably is boss fight. What the fuck was that? How did I die there? Okay. Guess don't step on the shit, but there's always the. Oh, we killed the Gira. Ah, I see. Goal was, I think, to keep her alive, but well, she's dead. Wait again. How are you killing me? Alright, cool.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Gurukhan was complicated, but she was also stubborn and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words. Well, look now, where ambition has gotten you, my love.
Alright.
An exquisite divine spark, like no other.
Yes?
Cool. So this is done. You killed Kira and Gurukhan but failed to save Oyun. Give the Sekema feather to either Tasuni or Russia. Whoever gets the feather will rule Highgate. But did we even have a chance to save the Oyun? I don't think so, right? Well, anyway. I'm gonna give this feather to somebody, so I can, I think, give this feather to her. Or to Tasuni.
Not since the fall of Desret has this Akara seen so sad a moment. Our gods are false. Our Sekema is dead. But you, outsider, you offer hope. Without the feather, Tasuni will be unable to take control of Highgate, no matter how much he lies and whines. My people will never allow it. And Oyun's passing leaves me with only one course of action. I will take the Sekema feather and mount the saddle of Highgate. It will be a difficult journey ahead. Our faith has died with the gods you have slain. Yet I know in my heart that we will find a way to go on. For your troubles, outsider. Perhaps I was wrong, and good can come from beyond our borders.
Oh, skill point.
As a child, My mother told me stories of the old gods, that they were to be feared and venerated, that they embodied the everlasting spirit of the Maraketh people. But this false queen, Gurukhan, she was nothing but a goddess of lies. By accepting Kira's slaughter of Oyun as a sacrifice of worth, the goddess has played her part in forsaking our most sacred tenet. Honor the mother, honor the life, the bones of our tribe mother.
Oh shit. Okay.
When I was 12, 3 men came out of the Vastiri plains and set their eyes upon me. They asked me for water, but took much more. When the woman of Highgate finally caught them, I was given an opportunity to enact the execution myself, an offer I gladly took. Even at 12, I knew the price for betraying the Akara. Tasuni knew Oyun was to perish at the hands of that overreaching bitch, yet he did nothing to save her. Should I ever be in a position to punish such treachery, I shall do so, with pleasure.
Because she's angry.
Anything you need, just ask.
Sell this one. Sell those one. Cool.
Irasha holds the feather. Then Highgate has been saved. She may not be in the bloodline, but she holds fast to their traditions, and that's all that matters. Just think, Tasuni may have steered the tribe into dangerous and unknown territory.
The beast you know is not always better than the one you don't, my love. Take care.
Salah.
Greetings.
Was there anybody else we need to talk with? Draw with Tasuni, right?
It seems as though fate shan't be content with just the taking of my eyes. It is pernicious enough to steal my vision from me as well. I had planned to lead my people into a brighter, better future with the passing of our dear Oyun. But fate uses you to torment me. Still, I must not despair. Time is on my side, and in Rayclast, nobody remains as Sakema for long. Hunt well.
Alright, so we have the skill point. We wanted to do the buff our Hera's skill a bit, then by 10%. That should give us the a little bit more DPS.
Welcome.
Let's see, I think we're good now. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. And now we should be good, actually. Go to the belly of the beast. Just kill those elites and a couple of enemies here. Let's go to the belly of the beast. Reach the black core.
Now I am
Okay.
truly surrounded by death.
So we have already been here once. This is now the dead belly. Or dead beast belly. So let's see what we have here. Right here. This is good. Oh, this is... Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we can... Oh, that's this one. I thought this is like a... this escape or hideout position, but no. Cool. I don't care about the swords. Let's continue. What else do we have? Many ways to go, but okay. Ripped armor. Oh, submarine. And he's dead. Let's try to find where this entrance is. This is an... Okay, this is all dead end here. Let's try this way. Okay. Nice. What do we... Oh, don't kill me. Alright. Smuggler's cash.
You've done well.
Okay. We have rare helmets, gold. I know, let's do rare helmets. See what we can get from the rare helmets. Which rare helmet we can get them? Oh, that's pretty good that we can get the smuggler cash twice if we do it also in the Mirage. That's a nice touch. Boots. Take these. What do we have? Again, some swords. Don't really care about those. Okay, this is the dead end. Do this way. A little bit faster. Okay. You see that my loot filter is also... I got it from online. Because I don't remember who recommended, but since my loot filter also shows the gray items or gray items as well. I think they're common items, but if they have like many sockets or links, so is it usual to take the gray item with a lot of sockets and links and just upgrade it to rare and hope that you're gonna have some good rolls on it? Okay, Mirage completed. So it was literally at the end of the Mirage. Okay. We don't have room anymore? Yeah. See what can I do here. Make some room quickly. Some things around. Yeah. No, it fits. Alright, cool.
A legendary battle.
Well, let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, I see the... I'm seeing the entrance to the rotten core. Alright, let me quickly go to the town. Let me identify the items and then we're gonna do that.
Yes.
Go there. Strength, no. Strength, no. Evasion. Any. Really nothing. That sucks. Hey, a lot of items to sell. First one. We have another two. Supported skills have 70% damage for time multiplier. Alright. Aqua rare this time. Sleep is for the weak. Did you fail to sleep? I'm going to see my parents, so you're streaming during my 2.5 hour drive. Oh, that's a good way to use your time. And my stream as well. I'm extremely privileged to be part of your drive. But you're going to drive then really early. It's what, probably 6 AM for you, right? So you're gonna arrive quite early there to your parents. Let's do this corruption. But the sucks part is that you can't answer my questions when you're driving, so I think with your government money you should hire a driver that will drive you there. Oh, nice, some game level ups. What about finding? Why not? And here is the thingy. I don't see the enemy. Oh, you already died. Well, that sucks. Sacrifice at the dawn. Restore. Animate weapon. Animates melee weapon. Item or lingering blade. Fight or sight. Okay. Oh, we have already read that. Unfortunately, there's also bad reception area, so I may lose your stream for about 15-20 minutes of the drive. That's okay. We can survive that, hopefully. Alright, so the Black Core. Yeah, alright. We are really at the end. We quickly explore around and then I'm head back there. And this is why I said, or complete Immortal Syndicate.
I was dying for a bit of Biffo.
So what is this? Okay, how can we? Ah, Porter Sword, of course.
How did I lose? Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable. Just let me get in contact with a mate of mine. Get a little drink in him. A little palling around and whammo, gossip galore. What do you say?
Okay, let's do a bargain with him. It's gonna be trusted.
I guess it's time to play it spying.
Exile?
I don't think we have anything to unveil. Yeah. +3 to level of 3 levels of socketed fire games. Oh. 140. Oh wow. 15% fire damage converted to chaos damage. 100% increased spell damage taken when on low mana. I'm continuously on low mana. Otherwise, this feels like a really good caster robe. Okay, we don't have anything to unveil. All right, cool. And yeah, I went to sleep, but it was an accident. Well, make sure that you keep yourself awake during the drive at least. Right. Okay, this is the whole area. Nothing. We have that. Black Core.
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play. A thaumaturgical wound to the hearts of my precious beast. This complicates things, but not perhaps so much that there is nothing we can do. Exile, listen to me. I'm about to release the souls of our unholy trinity from their decanter. Their anger will exude more power than you have experienced ever before. You must defeat them one by one to fuse their remnants into something volatile enough to coax the dark ember from its womb. Ready yourself.
All right.
The souls of these three continue to surprise us. Quickly now, the hearts have become doorways. Enter in, complete your mission, though I cannot say exactly what you will find on the other side.
Oh. Sure. Oh, we got to level up. Well, that's a lot of mob killing then if we have to clear like 3 additional areas. I don't mind it, but I'm just calling it out. It's a big area. Let's take this one. Fun Dark Soul fact for Ryu. Also one of many reasons I prefer Dark Souls 2 over the others. In Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 1 you are the chosen undead. In Dark Souls 3 you are the Ashen one. I think in Demon Souls you were also the Ashen one or something like this. But in Dark Souls 2 you character the Bearer of the Curse. And it feels like it's far more accurate title. Interesting. Hello Ashraf, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Ashraf, we already have the most important question to you today. You know what we're gonna ask. What did you cook? This is becoming a tradition for me. Every time Ashraf comes, he needs to tell us what he cooked. Yep. What's the meal of the day, Big Dog Ashraf? Exactly. Alright, let's take the one soul down. Let's take the other ones. And I like this custom. Yeah, it's a cool custom. He doesn't care what I cook because he knows I'm a lazy, unbridged millennial. Yeah. Those lazy millennials. They don't want to work and cook and just want to sit on the couch and play computer games all day. Those damn millennials. Okay, this is... Eagle, let's take it. Okay, can we go this way? But yeah, I think Demon Souls you also were the Ashen one, or something similar. Or was it in the... Not in the Demon Souls that I'm thinking about, maybe Elden Ring were the Ashen one. Dude, I don't remember, they're all the same, to be honest. Alright, we see the entrance. Rigaros Arena. Where is he? This one? Yep, nice. That's done. Demons of the Slayer of Demons also kinda prefer the cliché chosen one. Demons of the... Was it really Slayer of Demons? It feels like a Doom guy, really. Like Doom Guy's title. Rather than Demon Souls title. But yeah. Chosen One is probably too much overused. That's the problem with Chosen One. Like, in every game you're the Chosen One. Yeah, I was surprised, but that's what Cougar said here. That okay. If you really want a good RPG where you are nobody, you don't even know how to fight pretty much the most of the game, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I haven't played the second one. It's still in my to-do list. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Dude, really good RPG. Because you're literally a peasant who starts killing some soldiers in the Middle Ages, in Europe Middle Ages, mostly like in Czechia or Czechia region. Really good game, long as well. And just a couple of, I think, month ago or so, they released the update with which updated graphical with fidelity as well. So the game looks really nice now. Just another day in Estonia kind of game. Kind of, yeah. You know, we're just fighting our survival, trying to throw off some yet another invader. Typical day in Estonia, I would say. I actually saw a really good video today about that. I can't say really good, but good enough video that introduces Estonia a bit. I will try to find it. My kid was watching the YouTube and then suddenly it popped off, and we just listened with the family, or my wife's here, and I will try to share you it later.
At last, our trio joins to become one foul spirit. Destroy that creature of darkness, and let us be rid of this place.
Okay. Let me first. Aha, the black card. All right, let's go to the city or town.
Can we be of help?
Identify side items. Keep it for now. Doesn't have the movement speed. It's all full as well. Okay. Then nothing. Then it's nothing. Alright.
Until next time.
Flicker check. Teleports character nearby monster attacks with the melee weapon. Okay. Animate weapon, we already saw it. Restore melee weapons, regal. After short preparation of fire in mutual prosecutors repeated with a bow or wand. Empiric link targets an allied player that apply buffs links to them for pressure. Okay, let's see. That one here. Goes here. Cool, let's go. A Middle Eastern dish called Madjara, a Bulgar wheat and lentils with fried onion on top of it and salad dish beside it. Oh, this feels pretty good. You remember how you said you find hard to translate Rask? Is there any English word you know that just doesn't translate back to Estonian? I don't know by heart at the moment. I need to think about this. I can share with you story behind this dish name. Please do. Okay. Nice boss fight. This is like a butcher in Diablo. At least it looks like a butcher.
My soul flows with dark
And that.
Time to show them what I can really do.
Conjurer boots. So, where are we? Lily Trot.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this godforsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favourite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. How the hell did you end up here anyhow?
I'm not sure where I am.
I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath. Take care of that nasty cannibal god Katava once and for all.
Oh, back then.
Well, we'd be glad to oblige. There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails.
Right.
Time.
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear. Your favourite Captain Old Rottooth is here to save the day. I guess I owes you a bit on account of bringing Lily and I back together. As you can see, finally found a missing powder in my shot pouch. By that I mean my courage. Managed to make my way over to Lion Eyes Watch to see my granddaughter finally. Tell you, I don't know what in the blazes I was fretting about. She took to me like a fish to water. It was as if no time had passed at all. Anyhow, it'd be lucky for you that we did so, as we were out looking for you to offer our thanks. Followed me compass, listened to the thaumaturgical whisperings of my ship, and next we know, we'll be following a trail of blood and guts leading straight to you, wasting your time in the middle of God knows where.
Nice.
Here are ways.
Irish accent. Yeah, I was wondering what accent is this, to be honest. That was pretty cool. Its name is probably derived from the sickness Yodari or box, cause it contains lentils, so the dish looks like someone's face who has red bumps. You just lost my appetite. Scott, I thought almost Scottish at first. Scottish is a little bit wooden, I would say.
Good tidings to you.
Scottish is way wooden, you know, we're more brutal in a sense. Kinda like I talk. Or like Finnish people are talking English, right? So Scottish is I would say more wooden.
Well, once more, you owe me. For letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You can pay me back then. All right, come on. You got a job to do. Lives to save, gods to kill. Better get to it.
Did you ever check out the Scottish streamer that mentioned Limmy? No, I didn't. I forgot that. I will.
Not much I can say about that raving monster. While he still breathes, it fares ill for all of us. There ain't no amount of ocean we can put between us and him that Kitava won't see as simply an extra jug of wine in his cup. That Bannon's a real siren if you ask me. Even after the beating he's taken. Bulging muscles, pretty yellow hair. I'd be willing to bet the barrel of his piece is longer than a ship's mast as well, if you be understanding me drift. It's a shame in all honesty that he's one of them foolish holy men. Though even that ain't so bad. Lily Roth loves herself a challenge. Time and tide.
Welcome ye to Oriath. Smell that fresh
Back then.
air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis, full of debauchery and pollution, hidden neath the garb of them holy Templars. Seems the place has changed a fair bit since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next. Say, you're not in the market for a new cutlass or anything, are you? Recently unlocked the Black Crest's old armory. Found a whole shite-load of weaponry down there from another time. If you fancy it, be glad to show you my stock. See if there's anything in there you'd like to pick up. Me thinks Lily is fixing to have her way with that damn blackguard. Well, I tell you, not if I have anything to say about it. Look at me. Never thought I'd see the day when old Whalem were to be the prudish grandfather. Yet here we are. Damn conscience will be the death of me. Lousy, good-for-nothing blackguard. In all me years at sea, never have I ever serviced a filthy blackguard on my lovely ship. If the Brine King still drew breath, I tell you, having this Bannon aboard would be an affront to the Lord of Sultan Scale. Him and his kind have hung, drawn and courted too many of ours. I don't rightly trust him. Not at all. Nah, there's a woman who can hold her own. Oh, hey, look at her. A marvelous specimen of the female persuasion. Aye, reminds me of Meredith, me long-lost sweetheart. Oh, would it be that I could have a woman like that at my side once more? Someone to stare out over the bow into the salt spray of the sea with. Someone to warm the cockles of me heart. And a few other things in my bed at night. Oh, yeah. Now that'd be the dream. Farewell.
That's really good voice acting there. This is really good. I really enjoy this. You're right, it's not the best way to tell the Discord its name. For me it doesn't matter, it's still digging again tomorrow. Yeah.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too little, too late. Kitava has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch, Violenta, is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him and return him to me. I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost.
I wrote in the chat yesterday when you were rocking it up. Have you seen it? The last message I saw yesterday was "That's cool" from you, Ashraf, so I didn't see anything else. Did you say something else? Oh, 41 intelligence. That's not too bad. No.
I believe Vailenta was not of sound mind. At night, we often heard her cry out in sleep, fearing unseen things. I wanted to toss her out on the streets, let the beasts of this fallen city tend to her madness. But Bannon refused to leave behind one of his own. Would that he had listened to me. Vailenta thought that if she gave us up to Kitava, the Ravenous One would look kindly upon her. Well, look upon her he did. But what he saw and what she became is the thing of nightmares. Her nightmares, perhaps.
Lily.
In another life, perhaps Lily and I would have sailed the oceans together. I enjoy her presence and the conversation she brings. She has a call for adventure, coupled with a kind of optimism I rarely see. I hope that once all of this settles down, we might remain friends.
Waylem?
I don't quite enjoy Waylem as much as I do his granddaughter, but Lily favors him, and so I will too. Unless he does something truly horrid that forces me to revoke my opinion.
Sin.
A dark angel on your shoulder, perhaps? In another time, the presence of this god would trouble me, perhaps even frighten me. But in these days, I cannot afford the sensation of surprise. If he's helped you this far, as you say, then one might expect he will help you all the way to the bitter end, and that is good enough for me. Kitava's appetite has grown bigger than even his devotees had expected. His hunger moves faster now than his followers can keep up. I suppose the canals were the perfect answer to their problem, really. They converted them into one giant feeding trough to bring food to his mouth at a speedier rate. Before their god rose from the depths, Utula and his cultists had direction. They wished to see Kitava free to stage his horrifying banquet. I was foolish enough to believe these theological mumblings as symbols for Karui freedom. Now that their prophecies have come to fruition, the cultists have lost their minds. It's hard enough to believe the end times of your chosen religion will ever happen, let alone to last longer than the final pages of your holy book. Remember,
alright, let's continue.
It is good to see that you survived, my friend. But then, you have fared far worse. The froth of a violent ocean should be no problem for you. While we have been absent, Oriath has become a necropolis, a swarm of Kitava's wretched servants. The situation looks more dire than I had first anticipated. Before we make our move, we must know what we are dealing with. I send you, Exile, as a scout. As the only scout that would stand a chance moving through the shifting forms of this nightmare. You must discover where Kitava resides. Only then can we issue our final blow.
Okay. The gods.
Aside from my own presence, I no longer feel the vibrations of other gods. Though there may yet be more out there, for now, Rayclast can breathe a sigh of relief. However, we must turn our sights to Kitava, who still gorges himself on those poor souls trapped in Oriath. You have drunk your fill of my kind. The essence of deity courses through your veins, waiting to be expunged upon a chosen victim. We can only hope it will be strength enough to face that demoniac of a god.
Lily?
Lily Roth is a noble... how do you say it? Scallywag? I have witnessed the rise and fall of many great men and women over the eons, and Lily is well on her way to being amongst the very best of them. I suspect one day her name shall be sung in salty taverns the world around. I must remember to keep on her good side, now that she can see me. The beautiful pirate princess hunting down the great god Sin would make for a fantastic tale, I'm sure. But one I would rather have remain in the pages of fiction.
The Dark Ember.
You needn't fret. The Dark Ember is still safely in my possession, and will remain so until our final confrontation with Kitava. That carnivorous blasphemy will fall like a log cut from the darkest of forests, and we shall watch him burn as Oriath and the rest of this world breathes a sigh of relief.
Okay.
Remember, this is an absolute disaster. I am Divinia, Adjunct Archivist of the Templar Order. I've returned to Oriath to perform some critical research, but the whole city is in chaos. I've heard the people here talking about you. Now, if you're going into that madness, I have a favor to ask of you. Most of the Templar's secret archives have probably been looted or burned by now. But there's one trove only the Master Archivist and I knew about. It's hidden within my Order's ossuary. Now, if you can, please, go there and search for a particular tome. It's called the Mortonomicon, and supposedly contains everything the Templars know about immortality. I know you're dealing with Kitava and his cultists, but this may be just as important in the long run. I've heard the people here talk.
Okay. Let's hear those. I'm gonna listen through those dialogues and then I'm gonna check what Ashraf you are writing.
The Mortonomicon
sorry a
of
bit.
Sitio Immortalis, as its lengthy name implies, is quite the difficult read. As a layer of extra security, it was written in the ancient language of the newcomers that were instrumental in the founding of our religion. Very few people can speak it, let alone read it. I'm deciphering the language at the same time that I'm translating and researching. It's mentally taxing to the extreme, but I have no choice but to soldier on.
Sin.
You can see him too. I thought I was hallucinating. Wait, you're working with him. Do you know who that is? He's the original evil. I won't have anything to do with a monster like him.
Alright.
It's all on fire. It's absolute madness. My heart aches for what they've done to my home, but I have a duty to perform, or else a worse terror than this might descend upon the entire world.
Lani.
I don't know her very well, but she seems very determined. I hope she survives all this.
Rots.
Have you seen their little black cat? I know Oriath is in chaos, but I can't help but feel my spirits lift when I see how cute and unafraid it is. Everything's gonna be all right. I just know it.
The newcomers.
In all my research, and believe me, I've done more than most, I've still never been able to figure out who the newcomers truly were. They learned our language, but theirs has been mostly lost over thousands of years. It has a completely different grammatical structure too, so translating it is a slow and difficult task. If only I could find that elusive shrine. Until next time.
Alright. So I told you about the project that I partake in that resembles your project where you made a robot that scored goals, and my team made a tiny car-shaped robot that works on its own and avoid obstacles and chance for lit candles and blow on it. Although the candles were replaced by incandescent bulb. Oh, this is pretty cool. And how did it go? Did you get something done?
Yes.
Did it work?
What you need? Let's deal. What have you got for me? Good luck to you.
So basically the football robot that I was talking about, we built this for so every year in Estonia we have this little competition here between different universities called Robotics, and we partake there. We were competing there, and the only year that I built the robot and actually were there, we managed to get the second place, which is pretty cool. But we never hoped to get that far. But we had a lot of luck as well. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of luck, because Our robot was simple, stupid, did its work, and just survived, you know. There was more advanced robots that failed during the blaze and just broke down and yeah. But anyway, it was a food for robots, so it was pretty cool to do. We got the passing grade. Well, that's enough. 7 out of 10. That's okay. So I already saw an entrance, but let me just do a little bit clearing here. Maybe we can find something interesting for us. Okay. Oh, scroll, missed some. Sure, let's take it as a submit. We can skip those at the moment. Yeah.
Approach.
Powerful minions. Anything here? No. Beginning or tornado man. Okay, not for me, but cool item. I'm not gonna take anything else. What do you have?
Make your wish.
Rare boots. Alright, let's do it.
Wish has been granted.
I'm gonna be honest, Ashraf, that if my kid will be a little bit older, some probably 7-8 years old, I will try to introduce him as well the Arduino and a little bit how to do things there, so that he would at least have some understanding what you could do with, you know, combining electronics and some let's say some programming. So maybe it will like get him to interested in something like that. I know that I pretty much started this way at least. So I was introduced to programming and when I was young.
Zara would not like this.
Then I started doing that. Delivering a minimum viable product is enough, better than showing up with a failing robot on demo competition day. Exactly, yeah. That's often the case. That's often the case where perfect is the enemy of the done, right, as they say. That's cool idea. I once thought the same for my future gate. I think it's like it's good idea to at least to give them some intro, and then if they are interested they can continue doing that. If they're not, well, at least they have been introduced to it, right? So that's my goal. Alright, what do we have? Cast and stun support. Okay. Each support spell skill will have a chance to be triggered when you are stunned. Okay, that's pretty good. Soundtrack currently that we have in the background gives me really the Witcher 3 vibes. There was some le thing always when you're into the combat, so gave me the same exact vibes at the moment. Our teacher at the school made the joke that an undefined behavior is when your project works just fine except for the demo day. Yeah, that's usually the case, right? You have no idea why it works and you have no idea why it doesn't work. Ashraf gonna steal my crown. I think he stole your crown yesterday as well. But Ashraf, you can do that because Ryan will be driving for the next 2 hours and he can't speak unless he's gonna slow down there, take some time off, take a break. So no pressure, Ashraf. So you said that dish is cooked today is good. It doesn't take much time, but on the downside I usually get mild stomach ache because of legumes and onion. Because of onion? Dude, I love onion. Especially, like, for me I have to have onion pretty much everywhere. Every food. I can't. I even like to add sometimes those little like pearl, there are really small like pearl onions. I even like to add those onions to my pizza sometimes. My wife hates it, but boy, I love it. Yeah. Alright, actually let's go to the... I will stop for coffee and wheeze. We eat? Or something else?
Well met.
Hello.
Right, let's see. Nope. Nope. Lightning damage. Nope, not for me. Rest energy shield. Recharge maximum life. No. Nope. Alright. That's it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Fair enough. I ran my mouth off enough for the day. No, don't stop, please. It's always fun to talk with you. This is extremely good. Light. Just fire. Engulfs you in magical fire, rapid burns you and nearby enemies. Your spell damage is substantially increased when under this effect. This effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. This is cool. We could combine this into our build. Alright. Let's see. So we have prefix, suffix. Okay, let's do this quick thingy. 17,300. 17,300. 17,900. Yeah, already better. That is much better without any additionals actually. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna sell the old one.
A fine day for exploring.
Hello.
Right.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
A fine
So
day for
give
exploring.
me... Alright, no. Where is my... Ah, okay. Give me 1 second, I'll let my dog to the balcony. Alrighty. You onion yucky. I can't do any onion. No spring onion, not pickled, no onion. For me, please. Really? Onion is really good stuff. It can give you a really good additional flavor to your dishes. Yeah. No, we is like using the bathroom. Oh, I see. I love onion, but onion doesn't love me. Gives you stomachache. That sucks. So one of the dish we like to do at home here is potato salad, and this is usually like some sour cream, potatoes, some sausage, pickled cucumber. And that's pretty much it. And I always like to cut myself some onion as well. I got it really into small pieces because it's a potato salad. And I just like mix it into for myself. And the taste is pure, just different. It's totally different taste when you add onion and without onion. And this is so good. And this is not like it's not like onion that you will how to say it, heat it up or something like this. No, just a raw onion that just were cut and mixed into the salad, and that's it. Garlic yes, onion no. Off the drive now. See you in a bit. Alright, we'll see you in a couple of hours then. Have fun. Have fun listening. Now we can talk all the bad things about the Ryan. He won't be able to argue with us. All the evil plans will come to the play now. Right, I'm gonna quickly go head back to the start because I feel like we had a entrance there and now we have an entrance also here. So yeah, there's an entrance. There's like multiple entrances there. Let me go quickly check. Your badge will be safe with me, Ryan. So it begins. So it begins. That is all.
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Defeat the Plague Wind. Okay. Dark Companion. Okay.
Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
I used to like potato salad until one day I digged in so much that I unironically hated it. Yeah, I mean, we don't do it very often. I mean, by often I mean we do it like once a month probably. So it's kind of often, but not too often. The reason also why we're doing it that often, let's say then, is our kid really likes it. So if you already know that your kid is gonna love some food, you're gonna do that food a lot. Because they can picky. They can really picky. But what about you, Marek? What have you been eating for dinner? So I ate the yesterday's pizza. The pizza that we did yesterday. So we had this today as well. But tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're gonna do some salmon. We're gonna do some salmon in the oven. And some salmon, rice, and also the some salad with mango, carrot, apple salad as well. Yeah. So we did that pizza too. Like usually whenever we do the homemade pizza, we are gonna eat it like 2 days usually. It's like one big plate of pizza and just eat it. It's really good.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Let's see what we have. Oh, there's a lot of places to get through. I see. Yeah, not too fancy, unfortunately, but ask again tomorrow, and we'll see if we have a. We'll see if we made the salmon or not. Maybe something else. I need to eat more fish. The only sort of fish I eat is canned tuna. Dude, I like tuna, but I don't even know if... I think it is. They sell canned tuna here, but I've never really bought it. But I like to have tuna on different foods though. But it's quite rare, to be honest, whenever I eat the tuna. At least here. Usually when I have fish, it's salmon or something along the lines. There's couple more fishes that are with this red meat in a sense. But this is plus Estonians really like to eat it's very small fish. It is like sardine, but not really. Estonians really like to eat those one as well. Like cook it on the hot pan and just eat. But I would say the same thing. I would love to eat more fish than pork or chicken. Problem with the salmon specifically that it's quite expensive. So whenever we see like some discount, and this happen quite frequently, then we usually buy 1 or 2 pieces of like one big fish, right? And we'll like clean it ourselves and at home, and some parts of it will be put into the fridge for to be done later. Other part is eaten right away. Let me check. Interesting. I wouldn't like to eat tiny fish because it's to find bones. With very small ones, you don't really feel the bones, I would say. But yeah, the one that I mentioned that has tiny bones, and what you do is that you like break it apart and then you pretty much like tear the flesh out, so you don't really like eat the bones at all. So you clean it for yourself, but after it's like cooked already. Okay, this is quite big area, so you can clear it again. We check this, probably nothing here, but yeah. See what this one. Rare gloves. Additional frogs. What is frogs? Not too much effort. I'd rather eat salmon or tuna. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Plus salmon tastes both. I would both say both. Yeah. Okay, tuna as well. They taste really good. But different taste, but again, they taste good. Cold damage. What's up with those frogs? Why are those so necessary though?
Why? do you aid this bound criminal?
Because I want to. Mirage complete. Probe. Let's take probe. Amulet, sure. Alright, anybody else here? Okay, yeah, a couple of enemies. Map.
You seek to end the madness, yet you were its herald. It was you who allowed Kitava's return.
Ooh, I was almost dead there. So, oh, our inventory is full already. Actually, this is good. I don't know what to do with that. That's one. All right. I want to get those Legion boots. Any weapon. Can I fit that in somewhere? Let's say this way. I can fit right. Yep. Now what else do we have? Stormburst. Let me take that one. Okay, we can actually. Chainmail, decay support, Perceptor, large jewel, passive skills. Right, I want to get that one. I need one more room. Okay. I need to think about these gloves, these are good. I don't care about the dagger. This one. Yeah, we are very, very full. Cool. So what's this green here? Other enemies. Too much orb. Beautiful. Bissalt throw. Searching eye jewel. I don't have room at all. Let's throw this away. These ones. Alright, let's exit. I think we have pretty much covered this very well.
We are victorious.
Yes, we are. No. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have the... teleport here, so I'm not gonna... Sorry. I'm not gonna... Shoot! Oh, this she's hitting heavily. So I'm not gonna teleport or take a risk that we're gonna lose our progress because there's a fog. So sometimes when I speak with folks, can't use my like town portal anymore. So I'm not gonna risk it. See. It's a minion. We have nothing here. Okay. So what plans do you have, Ashraf, for the weekend? Anything specific other than learning? We have this way, then and there. So where can I see the teleport? Then and there. And then there. Cool. So nothing on this side. That's pretty much everything. Studying. Okay. Cool. I have to admit that I don't have any specific plans as well other than what. I do want to spend a bit time on my land to clean that up a bit. Or, yeah. And then... I don't know. That's probably it. Stream. Play games. Have fun. First coffee stop. Already? I see Ashraf hasn't succeeded yet. Yeah. You have done a great job, Ryan. You have done a tremendously good job. It's hard to beat you, you know? It's really hard. So how many stops you're going to have? We have, oh, we're gonna go here as well. The control box. Okay, that's one area. I'll try to check it out later. Reliquary. Okay, and this do we have? Quite cool. This is all. Ah, well, map should be clear now. So we have found 2 entrances, and I'm guessing don't have here this teleport thingy. Let's see. Yep. Yep, the full map is now clear and we got level up, nice. I think at least the map is clear now. So we can go either to Reliquary or there was something else. Actually go and check out this one here first. I'm trying, Ryan. I would have other plans for this weekend if I was married. That's interesting comment. So I'm on the... No, but there should be... See, right. Let's go to the town. Not necessary pervert plans though. No, I wasn't thinking in terms of that, but thank you for...
Bannon is alive and well.
Let me know.
In no small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of both our appreciation.
Yeah, sure. Let me do that
Now that
later.
you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask of you one more favor. Find that traitor Violenta and kill her. Though I wish to see her dead as revenge for her insurrection, Violenta has become something far worse under the radiation of Kitava's gaze. She must be stopped.
Okay. Identify sell items. Strength and dexterity. Chaos resistance, evasion range. Yeah, I don't think I want that though. I don't want that as well. This is no. No. I mean 64% increase spell damage is pretty nice, but maybe actually. It's a lot of lightning resistance there. Okay, this was Maybe not, actually. No. This was interesting as well. That can be developed further. Let's give it this way. New banner reward. Let's see. Record life, mana, onslaught, increase damage. Done. I think we can do mana 14, 5 seconds. Pretty much the same, I would say, but let's try with the mana one.
For freedom.
So let's compare. Oh, it's definitely better. % of mana records from life when used. Okay. Yeah, actually, why not?
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yes, yes. Now, unearthed virus project that will pierce through enemies impact around at the target location, bringing bone archer corpse to their lens. Punishment. There's small targets and are causing them to be debilitated when they hit enemies, increasing damage when they take on low life. Drop with my damage support. Okay. Okay, not this one, then Stormburst. Alright. So where are our... These are our legendaries. Then here we have... Let's move those here. Not sure what we do those with jewels. Abyssal socket on an item. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's skip this one. Let's check it out on this one as well later on. Cool. Let's also have additional points. Let's do increased mana efficiency on Herald skills. That should give me a more... Should free up some mana for me again. Chat for a bit with my wife and missing one of Marek's streams for a change. That could be an idea, yeah. Since I'm here for a bit and you were talking about fish, I just ordered elephant fish with my coffee. What is elephant fish? Ashraf, no girlfriend or just no wife? I'm maidenless, so you can't charge. I started thinking about getting married lately. Tell some fixing and getting things done, graduating, find a job, being eligible for engaging to someone, financially wise. I'm against having a relationship outside of marriage. How does it work? So you're against of dating as well, or what? How does it work? I'm trying to understand. Not charging, but understanding. Ooh, I died. Somebody just killed me. Okay, there was some digit there again.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Alright.
wish.
Launch jewel cache. Well, let's do the Mirage
See
then.
how that turns out for you.
Oh, here's the solution. Okay, cool.
The astral chain is broken.
Let's continue. Let's go into searching. Ah, this is this earlier area that, yeah, you are escaping from when you first come to this area. Okay, now I remember where we are. Let me just try to find our target, really. Recently, one of my distant relatives coaxed my mother to sit with a lady. She's 3 years younger than me. The next step for me would have been to sit with her and getting engaged to her and talk for a bit. This is much different than we are doing stuff here. I guess this is the how the traditions are in different cultures. Yeah, let's see. 30% monster fire resistance. Ah, that's gonna be bad for me. Let's see if we can survive it. Well, this is somewhere here. I'm not sure where it's gonna be. Their boots. Ryan, I have a very important question to you. Why are flock of crows called a murder? I don't know the answer. But since I saw the murder boots here, then I just started thinking. The artifact which the High Templar Dominus returned to our city have finally offered up to me one of their secrets, though I am certain there is much to be found with the relics. I'm accelerated and brought to awe that by what I've discovered one of yesterday's studies. I have uncovered the hidden frequency of corruption with the relics. Oh, how they now sing to me. They are mirrors, timely reflections, shadows, and going of the past. I've seen signs of blood and instant sacrifice in the ghostings of previous city, such as what the wall would commit in their homelands. Could it be that echoes point to wall cultures having extended all the way to the shores of Oriat? Perhaps we are now not the first empire to pull itself up from the mire of this land. I must listen to the lyrics further. I need to understand, but the singing it pains me listen for very long. My work must progress slowly, but it shall be progress. Much is at stake here. I can feel it. Alright. Second around in front of each raid that hits an enemy across the stage, which will begin lose after a short period of hitting anything. Okay. Tradition and way to get to know someone. There's people from where I come from that will date and take her out before meeting her parents, but that's not me. But how would you know that this is something you want to spend your life with? If you want to just jump into the marriage right away. That would be the one good thing about dating is that you just take some time to learn that other person. To learn more about that person. Sure, sometimes it's gonna take like 10 years. I mean, some people will never even want to marry, but that's their decision, but other possibility would be admiring a lady, whether you met her at a wedding, school, university, project you both work on. The next step would be discreetly letting her know that you like to meet her parents and get engaged to her. Okay, yeah. I think, if I can be honest with you, I think if you want to do this, like, you are admiring a lady, you want to meet her parents and get engaged right away, I think it will work only with Syrian ladies. But if you are gonna tell that to the, for example, somebody from local Netherlands, I don't think it's gonna work out. They're probably going to say you that let's date. Let's learn more about each other and then see if it works out.
Good find, Exile.
It's just a different way. I think how different the cultures are working now. Yeah. What is that? Alright. Actually, let's head back. Let's head back to the. There's an entrance. Let's go there. Then we should be good. Can I get up here somewhere? Yep. Ooh, arena. That sounds good. Okay, let's try to survive it as well. Where is she? Or he? Or them? Or Whatever the fucking pronouns are. Okay. Oh shit. I was standing in a shit. Literally standing in a shit. Nice. Done. And... Alright, cool. So this area done. So this area done. Go. Let's do this way. I'm gonna talk with them because I still have. Yeah, let's go to this control blocks. Let's exit. This way I can much quicker move back to the previous area. Much quicker. Ah, this is all lost. Alright. I think it was down here somewhere. Yeah, we need to explore it once again. But I told my mother I'd like to first to graduate, find a job and probably bring off my debt first. By debt you mean the debt for the schooling yourself? Wait. For me, I couldn't meet parents before at least 2 dates. You are fast. You're fast. Also, Marek, elephant fish is, you wouldn't believe it, is. It's a fish. And it's also an elephant, right? But seriously though, it's a kind of sweet fish. Okay. I guess maybe I know what fish it is. I just don't know the English name of the fish. And now that I read there's an elephant fish, then you know it's like probably that's what's happening, right? The loan portion I get from the education agency. Oh, I see. I thought the education in Netherlands was free. But isn't that? I know that in Estonia you can take the, while you're schooling yourself, you can take the loan. It's quite, well, it's not the cheap, but it's cheaper. And some people are taking it because, well, it's cheaper. You sometimes pay off some, sometimes even leave their you know schooling period on from that, as the rest of the higher education is free in Estonia. It's not always been, but at the moment it is. But yeah, it's a good idea to play up some to the very good idea.
Ready yourself.
We are already full of items. Shit. Right, let's see if we can identify something which we probably don't need. Molten shell. Fire and ignite resistant. Yeah, takes forever to kill now. What the... are we actually looking something in this area? Or we're just doing it? Yes, I'm looking for something, alright. Let me actually explore it and then dagger. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the... I think there's the quest item there, so... Let's see what we have here. Pearl-based teardrop. So how big is this teardrop? Oh, this is massive. Alrighty, let's see. Let's try to find something which we can remove. Right. Someone who's Dutch or has a residency in the Netherlands pays 2,400 euros per year as a college fees. Okay. But that's not too bad. It's gonna be like 10k by the time you finish your 4-year college. Yeah, okay, this is not too bad. This is like fairly small loan that you have to take once you get back to the... Once you find some job, it's gonna be fairly easy to pay back. I mean, I had the same way when I went to university. Then in Estonia, we didn't have the free education for everybody, so you had to have like grades above some average to get the like stipendium in a sense, like scholarship, to get into free position. And for the first year I was actually paying myself, and it was the similar. I think it was like 2,500 euros per year, so not too bad. Okay. Just explore this area for the fullest, and then we can exit. Right, I think we are mostly done with this area now. You have one teardrop legend map to Sohata. Deliver to Lily at the docks. Alright. Okay, so that was some quest that we that we hadn't unlocked yet, but we already found the solution, so cool. Similar. Alright, not that one. Is there anything else? No. Alright, this is all done. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Less than 40% Dutch students finish technical information technology in only 4 years. The majority finish in 5 years. Okay, so if it's gonna be 5 years, then it's gonna be 12,500. Again, nothing too great. I would say anything below 20k is nothing too bad.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead. I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence, I've had all I can stomach of banquets and feasts. Here.
Oh, passive. Alright, I need to take it later. Just to identify... Why I'm saying like everything less than 20 is probably because like your entry level job in they're gonna be what 40, 50, maybe 60k a year, right? So on IT side, I'm thinking. And if it's gonna be like half or less from your yearly salary, then the loan is quite small. And you're not gonna pay it back in a year time, but you can if you want to.
For freedom. Hello.
Alright, let's see, quest complete.
Hello.
Let's talk with folks.
Exile, you're a giant among men. You got no idea how long I have yearned to have this beauty once more in my hands. The teardrop is surprisingly still in pretty good condition. Not too typical of the baubles them Templars like to steal. We'll stick around a while longer, but once things settle down, my grandfather and I will be setting sail with Sir Arthur firm in our sights. Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's see. Energy shield, maximum life strength. Let's do an energy shield, maybe. Yeah.
Time and tide. Good tidings to you.
Was a time when the ladies would be begging for a bit of old Whalem. But I ain't felt the warm caress of a woman in a long time, and it wounded me dreadful. During me time on the sea, I heard tale of Queen Edzeri and her penchant for using this land as a kind of vault for all her special shinies. One such shiny be her famed love potion, supposed to attract the drinker's ideal mate to their loins, even if that mate be far across the sea. Old Queen Edzeri kept the liquid in the skull of her favorite lover. Them damn Templars probably got their hands on it by now, and the potion's bizarre container has me thinking they probably went and tossed it into the ossuary along with the rest of the bones they got lying around. Exile, be ye the friend I believe you to be, then find a potion for me so that I can experience true love once more.
Okay.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yes. For freedom.
Ah, good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me, and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that returned him to humility, allowed the scales to drop from his eyes. If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, be careful where you step. Kitava's cultists are constantly on the prowl, actively seeking food for their god. What's worse, the passage to Kitava's feast is blocked off by 2 large black gates. We call them Kitava's horns, and they are utterly impenetrable to the motions of man. There is but one way in which we can reach Kitava and deprive him of his eternal meal. The staff of Avarius lies somewhere amongst the rubble of the Chamber of Innocence, still billowing with holy power. If you were to find it and return it to me, I believe the power in the staff will act as power enough to break through the horned gates.
Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of options too.
I'm here to serve as best I can.
It's not quite a 2.5 hour drive anymore, it turns out. Leaving early morning skips a lot of traffic. Oh, nice, you're lucky. Also, I say that these 2 dates, I've turned someone down before, waiting to meet the parents after 2 days. I think I met my wife's parents. I think it took like us 8 months or almost a year before I met her parents. Kitava sounds like Kitaba, which means to writing in Arabic. Oh, interesting. Kitava's cultists.
While they had me trapped, I heard those cultists' mad gibberings. Their words were akin to that of the Ray-classed cannibals. Nonsensical sentences, accompanied by the most unsettling of cackles. I fear that they have indulged too deeply into Kitava's famed habit, and caught the laughing plague that so often accompanies men and women who choose to engage in the consumption of human flesh.
Kitava.
As I'm sure you've noticed, that damnable god Kitava no longer resides on the rooftops, as last you were here. No. The monster has acclimatized himself to Theopolis. He has set up quite the banqueting table for himself. It appears he believes he has a lot of consumption to catch up on. Best I can tell, his new residence lies through the ravaged Oriath Square and past the canals, now the feeding troughs. Heed my warning, friend. Tread lightly through that area, for those cultists are out and about once more, actively seeking food for Kitava to devour.
Innocence.
I wouldn't blame you for being curious about the god now dwelling within me. In truth, I'm honored to have been chosen to be Innocence's vessel. You may hear this and think I sound like a pious Templar fool, but it is hard to remain an unbeliever when the gods walk around you, and indeed one sleeps inside you. No need to fear, however. Our poor purity god surely regrets the actions of his past. I can't see him, but I can feel his spirit, wounded and cowering somewhere inside me. At night, I hear him whimpering over his wounds. I must say, you hurt him good. But as much as I feel his pain, I also feel a budding newness in his heart. He is growing again, and relearning the compassion for humanity that he had long since lost.
Chamber of Innocence.
The Chamber of Innocence is exactly where you left it, though cultists and vandals may have had their way with it since last you visited. Innocence himself no longer cares for the place. In fact, I feel a pained revulsion for it, hence why I cannot go myself. But I'm certain you are more than capable of forging a path through that broken temple once again.
Kitava's horns.
Back when the cultists took control of the city, the very ground itself shook, as if pained by some dark abomination. The gnarled horns of Kitava erupted from the earth like spiraling pillars of corruption, weaving together a barrier impeding travelers from moving through the city. Innocence blesses your journey.
Then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has grown picky about what crumbs now travel towards his burgeoning throat. It is this strength that concerns me. I have spoken with our friend Bannon over there, a willful vessel of my misguided brother. I knew eventually we would need to enlist my brother's services, though I had hoped we need not do so this soon. Yet, it seems that we have no other choice. We must invoke my dormant brother, slumbering within Banon's frame. Kitava's horns are a thing of great corruption, which only Innocence's purity can dispel. Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Banon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. Once we invoke Innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Banon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain. Do you understand what I say, Exile? If we take this path, Banon will die. Excruciatingly so. Burnt with purity from the inside out. As I said, Banon is willing to commit his life to this cause. But perhaps you should say your farewells before we move past the point of no return.
Okay.
Farewell.
We live in interesting times.
Hello.
That's interesting.
Good tidings.
Good day.
Alright. I don't think we can actually... Right. I don't think we can actually do something against that. But let's try to do the next areas. We have again. I need to start exploring again this area because, well, the map has reset now. That sucks. I have no idea where these other locations are. Okay, this is the end. Cool. Fire and ignite resistant again. Quite a lot of enemies we are seeing actually fire and ignite resistant now. The game is trying to tell us something. But luckily, I'm not listening. Okay, so where's the teleport as well in here? Or maybe it's locked somewhere, so we can't find it at the moment. Dragon scale. What for it? Oh, we didn't. Oh shit! We didn't move our stuff into the bank. We sold the stuff, but we never moved it into the bank. It was nice talking to you, Mark and Ryan. I'm signing off. Alright. Thank you for coming. See you some other day. What is this? Deployed blueprint. What the hell? Bully the source code. Ooh, fun. Hello, Bully the source code. I think the last time I saw you was... I was playing, I think, Hell is Us. And before that, probably Expedition 33. So how have you been? Welcome, and how have you been? But yeah, this game is fun actually. If you like these kind of Diablo-like ARPG games, then you're gonna love this one. It has a lot of things going on, and a lot to learn in this game really. But it's fun game. It really is. I don't see the way forward. What am I missing? I see one entrance there, but I feel I came from that side already. So let's see if we have something there. I like these games. Good. You're gonna like this one as well. It's free to play, but it has these micro transactions for the for your stash tab and also cosmetics. I have been alright staying entertained by Iran. Dude, I don't know what's happening in the US. This is crazy. I don't know. I have nothing good to say about US and the political climate on US front, I would say. So I would just keep my mouth shut really there. Yeah. It's not really only about US, not only about Iran, because at some point there was a case about the Greenland as well, right?
In my sights, Exile!
Where is it?
That was a
Nice.
great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Shields. Okay, let's go quickly to the town. I need to Right, Denmark got upset about that. Not just Denmark, I would say. Whole Europe.
Hello.
Whole Europe. This is interesting. Yeah, let's skip it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Elder influence outcome to area. Whatever that means. A zombie, righteous fire. Alright, cool. These are the items. Alright, let me move those here. Let me shoot swords, okay. Oh, alright, and what is this? And I think yep, let's put it there. Short bow. So let's explore this side as well. Tier 1, okay. Sports. Alright, so we have finally a couple of places to be. Let's actually go to this torch courts first. Let's see what we have there. Then we can come back to the other one. So where are we? We are here. Ooh, almost dead there. Shit, and I died. Oh, there was somebody at me. Alright, cool. Rage is life lost. Okay. I remember some parts of this map, not at all. So Puli, have you been playing something interesting as well? Ah, fuck, again. Vene, mis sa oled, noh. I died. Wait. Who is stealing all my health suddenly? What's going on? They have life leech or what? Feels like they have. They have a couple of some items here that I have. Oh, we should be good here. Yeah. Anything here? No. Cool. Alright. Ah, don't kill me. Let's go back. Editing videos for the game called Creep Guesser. Look at the actual real estate posting and try to guess what the list price is. Oh wow. Kind of the similar idea with the GeoGuessr is that. Is that game out already, the Greek Guesser, or is something that is gonna be out at some point?
You've done well.
Right. It seems like those casters are doing heavy damage, yeah. Cool. Let's continue. What do we have here? Oh, not sure I want to do Mirage.
What is your desire?
Blessing of Storm. Ah, let it be. It's been out for some time, they just added 2 game modes. Okay. I've never heard about that game before. Yeah. Just sure. Okay. I'm stuck. So where do I need to go? This way. Let's go this way. Dead end again. Can I can't teleport through the wall. Why can't I teleport through the wall? This is the... Alright. As a truck driver, I default to waving at every other truck. It's funny when I'm in my youth car, waving at all the big trucks and they just look at me funny. Yeah, it's like... What the hell this kid wants? Is he trying to warn me? Desecrated chambers. I guess that's the place we want to go. Find the stuff of purity. Okay, I see. That's the thing we need for the main mission. Or the main quest line, really. Contract mansion. Alright. Let's pick it up. That's a lot of clearing. Rare. Let's do rare rage weapons.
Destroy the enemy.
Actually, let's go there. I am the chef. How's it going? I didn't see you earlier. Mostly listening. Ryan is driving, still driving there. There. He will answer. My inventory is full again. Shit. That's the problem with these games. Inventory is constantly full. You're almost at the level as well. Nice. Extra haste, why not? Yes, the end. Major bow coning. Ah, I don't want that band. See anything else here? some enemies and should be it. Yep. So let's exit.
You fight like a Decana.
Oh, oops. Level up. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Which way we should go? Let's go this to the right. First, let's also put the pull. Should be much stronger, yeah. 30k, 32k is our DPS with single target spell and 4.7k is AoE. Nice. That's a lot of DPS there. Yeah, let me run that way. Oh, we have some thingy here. Watch out them. Quite aggressive, yeah. Right, I really need some room, so let's go to the town, let's do some room into our inventory and then let's pick up this stuff.
Yes.
Let's first sell us something. Keep this one. Use the be good.
For freedom.
Wait, I didn't sell them? What?
Yes?
Oh, I pressed
Remember,
cancel.
We
Yeah.
do this for freedom.
Happens. Break support, we need the skills. Keep those. This one. Let's move it here. This one, I guess we can move here. Because we want to keep all the legendaries we find. And this one I want to keep there. Alright, cool. Let's do ring, let's do this. Portal skull, crafting recipe, accuracy. Okay. Why not? I'm good, mostly listening as well, like Marek said, I'm driving with the occasional stop for coffee and whatnot. It's quite scenic where I'm heading, so maybe I can get a good photo of some New Zealand landscapes to share with the Discord later. Oh yeah, please do that if you can. Hello again, Ashraf. I got ripped. I didn't sign off, but rather rewinded back to earlier in the stream. Okay. Were you looking something from the earlier stream or... And are you back now? Would be very good. Oh, shit, I died. It would be really nice if you're back. So, alright, let's head back. I just died there. Will distract. Gonna read that. I thought we are at the end of this map, but clearly not. There's still long ways to go. We have okay, what just happened? 1 second, my mouse didn't work. But you're right. Yeah, this map is huge. I don't really mind, but this is huge. Feels like, let's check quickly here. Map tier 1. This is legendary map tier 1. What? There's different qualities for maps as well. First of all, there's different qualities. The second question is, what the hell those maps are? I still don't know, but I'm guessing we're gonna figure them out later on. So. That's fine anyway. I know they are part of the endgame, but I don't know how exactly. Alright. This area is explored. Oh! God damn, I died and now I have to run like 2 minutes to get back. Yeah, that's what happens when you have such a big maps. Alright, let's see. I don't have the haste potion as well. I reminded back to earlier because I couldn't hear some of what you said earlier. You asked how would I know whether I actually found my other half. Here is the magic trick. Being Eastern born and risen, we used the engagement as an opportunity to get to know about each other, so it's not guaranteed a marriage, but replaces dating in my culture and region. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Okay, now it makes sense. So it's kinda like pre-commitment then. I mean, dating is as well, but I guess in Western culture then, you said Eastern, so in Western culture then dating is more like, it's probably not a strict language, probably then. The meaning is slightly different. And I guess the commitment level is slightly different as well, meaning that for us the engagement is like you're really sure now and you're pretty much planning the weddings or wedding. Oh, hello. Hello, boss. Oh, ho, 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 nice. Right, that's a lot of movement there. Can we even kill that one? I don't think so. Nice.
Pathetic.
Tahvo pureti. Alright. Desecrated chamber. Alright. Oh, cool. So we did it. Let's then... I'm guessing we can exit now. Ossuary. Yeah, let's go to the Ossuary. We haven't been there. Yep. Find the mortal bomb. Bomb bits. Equally got them. Game got them. Alright.
Based on where?
Alright. That's some lot of enemies here. Kill now. Even more coming. I'd like to check what it's been dropped here. So what we have? Oh, there is a... Yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. But I might be interested in that one. So it's under the eye of her parents. Usually someone from her family would sit nearby. I wouldn't say on the same table with you both, but watching from afar, keep decent, discreet and respectful. You also ask why someone is murdered. Is it from the game lore? As I don't pay much attention to gameplay. No. In English, the flock of crows, big bunch of crows, right? Is called murder. And I was just like asking Ryan, why is it so? Flock of crows, low. So basically like how can I say, many crows together. Many crows, the birds, the black weather crows, birds, sorry. Probably no. Crows, yeah. My pronunciation is probably off, so. But yeah, I'm sorry about this. If my pronunciation is off, then I don't know how to pronounce it. Because I'm truly trying my best to pronounce it correctly. Alright, let's do this more. Die. Good. This is dead. Where is the corrupted items? Extra fire damage and exposure. Okay. Oh, I see where my final thing is. I have been plagued by sickness as of late. The kind of marking. This curse stalks me in both waking life and... We have read this. Yeah, I think we have. So I'm not gonna read that one. Shit, I don't have room. Okay, what can I drop? This one. Yes. And take the image as well. Cool. Not like my articulation is any better. I wouldn't say it's bad, so don't worry about that. Elixir of Allure, alright. I think this is something we need to collect. Ah, yeah, that was this item for the... for Mr. Rottooth. Let's go to the town. Sell our stuff and...
Freedom comes to those.
identify sell... No, sorry, no. Keep this. Just, I think we can do something
Remember,
cool with this.
we do this for freedom.
Go and essence. Yeah. So let's see. This is a normal item, I believe. So it's gonna be other armor then. Maximum life. So there are more. Reflect. Armor, cloud resistance, armor, maximum energy shield. Fire resistance. Strength. Alright. But normal item. Normal item rare item with up for 4 link sockets. We already have that. But this one. Target is not normal rarity. What is this then? Is it rare? This. Oh, it's a magic. Alright. Yeah. Magic. Alright, let's see. Upgrade magic to rare. Let's do that. Maximum cold resistance. Alright, it's a good start to have. Skip it. Goes to the bank. So this one here, this one. This is some map thingy. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Freedom
So
comes to
that map which we found
yes.
has some additional modifiers for better items and better enemies and all that stuff. So it's pretty cool. Guess we're gonna see when we can use it. Black crows. I'd like to have an army of crows like Uchiha Itachi. But how would you know? How? You haven't heard me speaking. I'm guessing. I don't know Marek, but I do know the group of owls is called Parliament, which is also cool. Parliament of Owls. I didn't know that. This is cool. I I would have been more sick if there were called a court of owls. Don't you agree? I think there is also a group of animals that gets referred as a court. There's a lot of old and specific ones.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Come on now. So we can continue from this way, and that's it.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
So we can do the ascendancy again, if we want to. Yeah, we can do another ascendancy now. That's cool. We're gonna do that tomorrow, not today. Today we are gonna clear this map here. In some time we had the fireball sounds as sound effects. Oh, don't. Come on, who killed me? But yeah, cooler. I think Murder of Crows is coolest though. In my opinion, the world parliament should have been reserved for donkeys. Asses. Yeah. That would be a little bit on the nose though. So what do we have on this side? Oh, we see the entrance. So we got the ascendance thingy, which is pretty cool. Guessing the most of this area is actually now done. Oh, those skeletons are mine. Oh, I see. I was like trying to kill them and they just couldn't die. At the same time, they didn't attack me as well, so I was confused for a second or two. Forbidden Archive. Let's go. We got what we wanted. Is there anything meaningful? Nope. Some gold and scroll of wisdoms and die. Always crits. Cool. get this one. Skeletal hideout. Oh. Haven't we already got that? Let's do it though.
This seems like go with courage.
Yeah. Let's clear it then. In my opinion, the World Parliament should have been reserved for donkeys, not the symbolic donkey, the politician in general. I mean, yeah, exactly. They're asses. A drive of goats, a bask of crocodiles, a crash of dinosaurs, an army of frogs, a caravan of camels. All legit, by the way. I'm done driving. Nice. That was fast. You're driving. I think I know one, but I'm not sure. The School of Fish. It is, yes.
With the death of go with courage.
You are correct. School of Fish also, yeah. Right, let's get out of here. So we have still one area to cover, but I think now we are actually good to turn in some of the quests as well.
You found it! Bless your boots, Exile!
Complete every side quest as one
problems
character.
will be over at last. Let's give it a go then.
We did it. All the side quests are done.
Nothing. Blast it all to the ocean depths. Ruined. All them years sitting around in that damned ossuary, the love's magic fizzled right out of the damn thing. Ah well, can't blame a man for trying. Anyway, here's a little something for your effort.
You passive response. Okay.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Freedom comes to those who...
Do we have anything to sell? Oh, this one, are they?
Remember, we do...
I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend. While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile, for where my spirit is set to travel, there is no return. Win this battle. Defeat Kitava. Free our people.
Oh.
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and journey to the home of Hinekora. Yet, he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his convictions. This god, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he should be forgiven, nor that he should tread this earth any longer than is required.
Okay, energy shield, energy shield. Let's take this one.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure. But for now, you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind. Do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end.
Go. Do battle, anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, I sense the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day.
Okay.
Greetings.
You actually found it! I can't believe I'm holding in my very own hands the Mortonomicon Exitio Immortalis. You really are as capable as I've heard. If you're willing, I'm in dire need of further assistance. With this book, I might just be able to make some headway dealing with a very ancient problem. There's a certain forbidden sanctum I'd like to show you, hidden under the ruins of Fellshrine for untold centuries. Meet me there, when you can. Believe me, this dangerous enigma isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, that's the whole problem with immortality.
Innocence.
Do you see that? God is here. That's him, incarnate. What's he doing with his brother? Has he somehow reconciled with the original evil? I'm so very confused right now.
Go well, exile. Greetings.
Wait, let me sell this one as well.
For freedom.
Bugger me to the...
Good tidings to you.
Innocence.
Oh, Bannon. I'd stake my bets on being a mighty fine demon in the sack. Can't go wrong with a man in uniform. Only now, he's gone and transformed into that pesky god of light. I gotta believe that the man is still in there somewhere, but finding my way into his bedsheets at this stage is proving more difficult than I first thought. Don't seem to be anything that'll budge him from wherever he's hiding. Not even an enrapturing roll in the hay with this future pirate queen. Seems to me that by letting old innocence take him over completely, it's like a leech sucking the life right out of him. He's gonna lose out on all them lusty joys of this world, and that ain't something I'd ever think fondly about.
Time and time.
Hello, Angelina Re. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. First of all, how much do you sink into this? By deep, do you mean time? Let me see. What's my playtime at the moment? This is my first time playing. And thank you for the follow as well. I have played, my total playthrough is 55 hours at the moment. Yeah.
A fine day for exploring.
Let's do visit the Forbidden Sanctum. Let's see what it is. So I haven't done really much here. Only 50 hours.
Be the most pleasant of places, but I brought you here to assist in exploring its depths. Unlike you, I'm not especially battle-hardened, and I need someone to be the muscle behind this operation. I'll be the brains. No offense. Do you see that altar? It is capable of changing your relationship with the Sanctum's mystical properties. Here's a relic I found while exploring its depths. Go on, place it in the altar, see what happens.
Relico. Alright. Is this...
Guard your treasures well.
So I'm guessing this is another mechanism from some other league.
Well met.
Right. Let's hear the other dialogues as well.
What really excites me is the possibility of finding relics here. I mean, think of the historical and archaeological implications. We might glean true insight into ancient Templar history. A lot can be inferred from their burial practices, their scripture, their artifacts. We might even unearth the truth about why the Sanctum is here at all.
Oh, Ashraf, why my message got censored? I'm writing again. Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam. I didn't see the... Sorry, I didn't see your message. Let me scroll back. Humble choice has been asked the last 2 months. There were some games here and there that are on my wishlist, but not as mighty as I was used to. Claim it if it's up your alley, Mark or Ryan. Oh, you're talking about Graveyard Keeper. Ah. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper is a really cool game. Definitely I will definitely claim it. Actually, let me do it right now.
A path of righteousness. I spent decades rifling through papyrus in the archives, and being here is like seeing it all come to life.
Oh wow. It is free. Yep. Thank you very much, Astraf. It's a good game. It's a really good game.
It's strange to think that we're beneath the Fell Shrine ruins themselves. A vital part of Rayclastian history, where heroism and atrocities took place. I still remember where I was when I read about the fate of Archbishop Joffrey. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone.
Okay. So let's add the Necromicon here, and now relic locker decoration available in your hideout. So we put a relic here, confer, show relic locker. Okay, confirm. Interact to start the Sanctum run. Sanctum archives.
I can see the energies shifting around you. The relic worked. Now keep an eye out for more of them, especially the oldest ones, original artifacts from the time of the very founding of our religion. The Templars built this place to hide them, among other things. Farewell.
So, Sanctum archives is what? Okay, contains minor treasure. Records will be saved and you can return later. I'm not sure what it is. Fell Shrine Ruins, what is this? Where are we? Oh, this is this one. Okay, the Forbidden Sanctum. Error failed to join any instances. What? Error failed to join any instances. Not sure.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods.
What the hell is... Okay.
Humanity.
Good to see.
Let's go to the Forbidden Sanctum this way. And now we're back. So, let's do the Sanctum run. Contains minor treasure, enter. And, oh, we can go to the Sanctum archive now. Okay. Oh, this is like some roguelite thingy. I meant that YouTube censored it. Sometimes YouTube censors some messages. I don't know why. Ryan has been telling us the same to me, that some of his messages have been ignored. Okay. So what do we need to do here? Sanctum bar. Alright. So what do we need to resolve here? Oh, here. Templar cache. I can't get hit. Enemy hits is removed from Aegis before resolution. Aegis is broken when enemy resolve lost through enemy hits. Aegis is restored after 4 seconds or no resolve being lost. Resolve Aegis case with your maximum energy shield. Okay, so this is something like we have to defend. We shouldn't get any hits. I see. I think it's possible, but sure. get 0 hits, but... Okay, and now it's theirs. So the next area. Interesting. Sanctum Archives again. I'm not home, otherwise I would thought I probably buried it anyway. Can't you log in in Steam on your phone? Yeah, try to log in. So now we can select the path. Yeah, like just like in the other roguelites. Okay. Reward of each bloodsport on entry. Hemorrhage on entry. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. You're not always taken to the room you select. You cannot recover a soul removed after getting the next floor boss. Let's do this. So we apply ourselves a debuff. Okay, let's see. Can we actually destroy this? Oh shit. Okay, let's take that one. Extra life and regens. Let's get him. Oh, blade dancer. I hate those guys. Room complete. Nice. Okay. I feel hungry. I was used to say jokingly to my brothers I'm gonna commit to crime, meaning eating a late dinner or eating something special delivery food when one of my two brothers is outside. That sounds good. Can you be tempted? See 3 wall orbs at the end of the floor. Okay. Nice. I'm getting greedy, but sure. So. Taxes. Come on, door tax. Lose 30 hours coins on room completion. Even in the computer game we have taxes. And then it's minor treasure reward. Let's do that. No. Do this. What the hell wants taxes? Pretty cool idea for some league mechanic. Yeah, it's very cool idea. Actually, I kinda enjoy it. Let's see if I enjoy it also when I die or fail. Okay. Okay, so that guy's down. The archmages as well. Nice, room complete. Question is, how can I get this resolve back? Up to 50% of resolve loss from enemy hits is removed from the eyes before resolve or inspiration. When resolve is lost from enemy hits, eyes is instantly resolved 4 seconds. I truly don't understand. I guess this is the HP that we have here. Yeah. Do the minor reward again. That has changed completely when we moved to Netherlands. It became normal thing to eat things on your own behind your brother, even when we still lived in the same house. Do you oftentimes order some fast food from those quick deliveries, basically? Shit. What's hit there? Oh, that was bad. No, 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 no! Don't kill me! Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. And that's... yep.
I expected more from you.
Finish. Yeah, okay, I see.
I'm so glad you're here.
Relic locker. Right. Spell damage.
Well met.
So what we can... Show relic locker. What can we do with that money now? Why is this like...
Fine day for exploring.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, anyway. That was explored. Now we can go and... Innocence will use its power, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go there. Once a month, especially pizza. Oh. That's not too bad.
Bone and corruption shall not impede the path of purity.
Midnight Terror. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. And thank you for joining the stream.
This time,
I like your name though.
will eat his heart.
Midnight Terror. The last time we ate out, we were in another city and ordered pastry and it cost exorbitant amount of money, 6 bites for 15 euros. So we ended up paying like 75 euros city experience. Oh. Damn. For 75, I mean, for 15 a piece, you should get quite a nice meal already. Or some big pizza. It tasted good though, but definitely didn't deserve that much money. Okay. What do we have? Orb of Chance. Let's take that. So what is our goal here? To get to the next area? I don't know yet. Kill guitar. Sure. It's a good goal. So let's try to do it. If you can do it within the next hour, then I'm gonna do it today. Otherwise, we're gonna continue tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna continue. So don't worry. I'm really bad at ordering like food outside. Like I tend to do it when I'm off in the office, like once or twice a week, but this is because I don't have very good options near my office to go for a lunch. So I usually order something, or if somebody from team orders, then I just join in. But at home, it's quite rare, I would say. Let's see. Explore the full map, or most of the map. Okay. With the orbs. Yeah. Game. Another game upgrade. Nice. Smuggler's cash. What? I suddenly died. I was checking my health that everything is fine and suddenly I died. I guess I got some grit hit somewhere, but okay, let's run back. We wanted to kind of pastry we used to eat in Syria and approximately 10 cm diameter flat bread with toppings. But what they had was either 6 bites for 15 euros or around 25 centimeters diameter flatbread with toppings. Okay. You piqued my interest with this flatbread idea. What I have done several times at home is that I've taken the Georgian bread. We have some local stores are selling some Georgian bread. We got it in the middle. We got it in the middle, like to do halus basically. Then we add cheese in the middle and put it in the oven for 15 minutes. It's gonna be very crispy, but you're also gonna have a cheese inside. Oh, and this is really good option. This is okay. I'm gonna tweet that. The Georgian bread is also like some, like really flat bread in essence. But I have really hard time saying or calling bread when it's white, you know. It's for me it's white bread. It's strange for me because whenever I talk about bread, what I'm thinking in my head is the rye bread, you know. This is the we usually eat here. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, fuck. I had my things cool down. I died. I died. Let's run again. So long run. But dude, Ashraf, you actually... I want pizza now. God damn it. We used to eat flatbread with toppings like thyme and olive oil or cheese or mix of onion, chopped tomato and hot chili paste or triangles filled with spinach. Oh, these are all good options actually. Yeah, these are really nice options.
Approach.
Alright. Do this. I'm not gonna do the Mirage. I'm not gonna do the Mirage anymore. Here's the feeding throw. Alright. I think we got where we need to be. Yup. There's also bite, which is Turkish pastry. Okay. That I don't know. This flatbread with toppings, you can bake them either in the oven or shachi, which is kind of flip wok with the fire sauce under it. They call it in Turkey koslimi. Flip wok. Interesting. I'm trying to imagine this flip wok. Really.
You've done well.
Right, take this one. Transmotions. Fire and ignite resistant. Of course you are. Okay, another gun upgrade. Beautiful. Let's get them all. Oh, you're not dead. And let's get you killed. You do have that sincere too. Okay. Yeah, I have used WoC, but never in a, you know, in a flip pay. So that's why I was a little bit surprised to learn that. But that's cool. Crafting recipe. Life and mana, nice.
This is it. It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to Kitava. Go, Exile. Together we will save humankind.
Okay. Cool. Before I go there, actually go back and let me check these other areas here. It's for the first time here. We'll explore a bit more. No, there's probably not too much to find other than enemies, but still, let's check it out a bit. Okay, this might be actually a bigger area. I just happened to go straight and it's correct choice. Ashraf, does Syria also has like a big hookah culture? Like I know that Turkey has quite a big one, but okay, this do we have here? That's it then, right? Cool, then most of the map is hookah. What culture? Hookah. The smoke pipe or
You walk through
in other
the
ways.
corridors of madness and into the mouth of death itself. I do believe you finally lost your mind.
Oh, we don't have room. Okay. No, we have. Second, I was almost dead. Nice. Alright, cool. It's funny because I heard hookah is not that common in Turkey. Okay, then I know wrong. Because I have learned that it's barely known in Turkey, but okay. Or maybe I'm missing with some other country. Sorry. In that case, sorry.
I shall strike you down.
It's getting late now. Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna do another half an hour to the maximum. We'll see. Finally got the snatch the badge of Ryan. And Ryan, you bastard. Clearly didn't work for too long. So, what do we need to do here? In those trolls. Oh wow. Look, one of the gods. Shit. What did you do? Come on. What the hell is going on with this fight? That was hard. Let's destroy that. Almost. Take the heart.
May a new
Nice.
dawn arise.
Complete part 2.
Yes. The world kneels at my feet.
It's over. We emerge victorious. It was always a fool's errand, yet somehow your courage has carried us through. I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and you are no exile. Why, you are a hero worthy of praise. May your legend live on into eternity. Come, let us return to the others. They will be needing as many hands as possible for cleaning up this city.
Oh, that's a nice portal. Okay, we can't talk with the innocents.
It's over. We emerge victorious.
Alright. Let's go to the docks.
By the light of Ramako, you did it. You, a mortal, have crossed the threshold between God and man and struck the ravenous one asunder. I'd always held out hope that you would succeed, but at night I would stay awake worrying that perhaps that hope was a foolish dream. But you've done it. You are no longer in exile, my friend. I honor you, and I'm certain the rest of the world will honor you as well.
Alright. Let's do identify items first and sell items. We keep those. Too bad though. Furnace. Alright. Kitava reward. You passive.
Remember, hello. Freedom comes to those who...
You passive skill bites. Wow, this is massive.
Innocence. You see now, don't you?
Little brother, please forgive me. It's as if I have been dreaming the most horrid nightmare. And now, at last, the haze of sleep lifts from my eyes. My vision is clear. Oh, by the gods, forgive me.
It is as true now as it was when we began. You and I are of the same flesh, cleaved from the same womb. You ask for my forgiveness. I give it to you freely.
But the things I've done, the countless millions I've murdered.
There will be time for all of that later. But for now, your people need you. Oriath needs you.
No. I cannot remain here amongst these ruins, amongst the corpses of my own making. These people, they need you, brother, and your hero, not me.
Then what? Where will you go? What will you do?
Isolation. I shall go south, as far south as one can travel in such a fleshly form. There are things I must think on. A redemption I need plan. If my conscience decides I am worthy of such a gift.
You would seek forgiveness in the ice at the bottom of the world.
I would. Should you let me?
Go. Seek out that which you need. Find who you are. Make pilgrimage. Journey on your path, brother. Only return to us one day.
Thank you, brother.
Alright. Michael used to smoke hookah every day after work for hours, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's common in cafes. We had an oven that operated on gas rather than electricity. The pastry you bake in that oven stay, I'm not sure, I would say that fresh for days in the refrigerator. Not like the kind of pastry would make in the electric oven that quickly became stiff and tough. Yeah. Especially with the wooden ovens as well. The pastry that you do there, it's like totally different. That is amazing. I worked on my ass off today to get the badge for 1 second, then lost it. I surrender. You won this battle, but you won't win the war, Ryan. Have I disturbed you, Marek, today with all that talk? No, you haven't. I keep listening to those dialogues and then I can't answer you and then I try to balance it so. But yeah, don't worry about this. Would you consider streaming an only chatting stream, meaning that I wouldn't play and we would only chat? I would consider to try it.
You have heard my admission of guilt and my plea for forgiveness. If I sense in the glowing embers of your eyes that you will be glad to be rid of me, I don't blame you, mortal. Nor do I begrudge you for your continual anger. The sins I've committed, although bad enough, are made worse by the lens of pride I once viewed this world through. I agree with your judgment, and though I wish never to return from my banishment, I have made a promise to sin that I shall one day rejoin this world. But until that day, I will remain in the furthest south, in a place of ice and ash, of blistering seas and abysmal storms. I shall meditate on my wrongdoings, until a way of making amends to the millions of lives I have murdered and ruined reveals itself to me.
I hope I entertained you. You have. But this should be other way around, you know. I should really entertain you. If I haven't done that, then I have failed. Right? Right, we have 2 points. I don't know where to put them yet, so let me... We can think about that in a little bit time. Well, we can get 8% damage. Let's do that.
Good day.
I knew everything would turn out all right. I had faith in you the entire time.
I don't pay attention to the game, but I did enjoy talking.
Goodbye.
So I paid attention to the game, and I also enjoyed talking with you. So I think it went well.
Fantasy! That bloody sod is gone from our world. Can't tell you how many times I've heard them Karui savages gibbering in fear over that cannibal god. And of course there's this horror to account for as well. I don't think there's a man, woman, or child in the world that won't be praising your name tonight over a glass of their finest grog. Speaking of which, where's a man to go to find a little firewater around these parts?
I mean, it's always good to stream when you have...
Always keep
when
your
you
eyes
also
on the
can
horizon.
talk with some folks, you know, on random topics. It's always fun. It's much more fun to stream in that way than just, you know, you are alone, talking alone about the game. It's okay to do or talk alone about the game, but it's much more fun when you have somebody else in talking with you or chatting with you. So you didn't feel like I was forcing myself on you with the topics I chose to talk about? No, of course not.
Well met.
Alright Ryan, thanks for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with family. Let's see. We have something we want to energy shield mastery. Right, this is something I definitely want to do. Yep, let's go this way. Yup, let's go that way. Alright, let's talk with the lily.
But you look more than frazzled, witch. Might be time to bury your head in some forbidden occult books for a while. Or whatever it is you do for fun. I know folks like us aren't suited to rebuilding efforts and honest work. Just say the word and we'll sail on out of here.
Let's sail from more riot.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Okay, so where are we now? Epilogue. Ooh.
Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room.
Okay, new role.
Serving under Kirak in the Citizen Vanguard this past year has certainly been rewarding. This is a nobler cause by far than aiding the blackguards. I don't know if piety's atrocities can ever truly be made right, but I will keep trying until the day I die.
The Citizen's
We are
Vanguard.
the people's response to the madness of Rayclast. We've had enough of corruption, gods, and would-be dictators. The last year or so, the Citizen Vanguard has embarked upon a celestial war in secret, in a realm called the Atlas. And we've lost many valiant men in battle. We need all the soldiers we can get, so it's time for you to put your strength and wits to good use.
Kitava's defeat.
It's hard to believe it's been a full year since you slew Kitava. This place
Already?
is almost starting to feel like home. I left behind a piece of my heart in Oriath, even though I know we can never return there. Too many terrible things took place on that island. I think I agree with the popular sentiment that it was somehow cursed.
It's
When I
cursed.
really think on it, Oriath's suffering was almost entirely the fault of its people. Not the common folk, mind you. The ones with the power. The Templars fostered a society in which monsters, like Dominus and Piety, could not only rise to power, but then wield that power to harm all of Rayclast. Enslaving the Karui directly led to the cult of Kitava unleashing mayhem. And of course, the tyranny of innocence stemmed from the blind, zealous faith they gave him. Then, there was the whole business with Cirrus.
Yes.
That was the final nail in the coffin for Oriath. We might have been able to rebuild things after Kitava's rampage, if not for the surprise attack by Cirrus. Kirak was a lesser officer in the Vanguard then, and had to work with exiles and radicals in strange exotic realms to try to control the situation. But Cirrus was far too dangerous to be contained. I'm not sure even you could have stopped him, had you been there. I don't know exactly how they won the day, because Kirak never talks about it. But I do know a great many people died.
Okay.
I was no wonder child back in Oriath.
Alright,
Till next
cool.
time, shall we keep, Savior?
Through the tunnel. Whatever is the tunnel. Let's try to find what we have here. The tunnel we have Nico and... Alright. Do you agree with me that when you get married the traditional way, you build up the love towards the spouse rather than being in love before marriage, then after marriage you fell into routine? So that the love goes down slowly rather than going up slowly with traditional marriage. I haven't experienced it myself yet. I heard that somewhere. So what is traditional way for you? Yes, this way.
Hail.
Hail.
Hero.
I think you should get married when you feel that you truly love that other person, not the other way around. I don't think you can grow the love. I don't think it works. You either love somebody or you don't. There is no between.
I spent so much of my life voyaging
In my
across
eyes.
the briny deep, looting and pillaging. I never thought I'd end up working as a naval officer for the citizen vanguard. They're forgiving my pirating crimes in exchange for helping to build this town, as well as providing trade and transport. It'll be a quiet life, but rewarding in its own way. I'd rather be a seafarer than a foot soldier.
Hello Fluffcus, it's Marek playing Path of Exile. Yes it is. Hello, how are you Fluffcus?
Time and tide wait for no man.
I just completed Act 10, so I'm trying to understand what this epilogue is. First time going through it, so... I'm good, how are you? I'm very good. Yeah, I'm playing a Path of Exile, having a lot of fun here, so... It's first time playing this, really. You haven't been in this game a long time, haven't you? Enjoying this? Yes. Well, I enjoy it a lot. I've been playing it... My current playtime is 50 hours or 55 hours. I guess it's nearing to 60 now with the... What the hell, Vault? Vaults, okay. So around 60 hours I've been playing this, and I have a lot of cool, lot of fun here. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to have this kind of fun actually with this game, because what I had heard before this game was that this game has some crazy passive tree. It's gonna be really hard to understand as a new player. You have to follow some guides, all that stuff. I haven't followed any guides, I just started playing. And it's been a blast.
Greetings.
Alright, Ashraf, simply what I explained earlier in the stream. Well, if the things work out, you will fall in love with each other during engagement phase. That's once again opportunity to get to know each other rather than it being promised marriage. Yeah, I think in my eyes the engagement is too strong word for this, you know, trial period. In my culture, we just do the we just go dating, whether it works out or not, and if it doesn't, well, we try with somebody else. Nice, glad to hear it. I'm waiting for the second game to be free. Never played either one. Yeah, I'm waiting for second game also to get the 1.0 release. I think after 1.0 it's gonna be free, so I'm definitely would like to try it out as well. The same.
A good egg. Don't get me wrong.
But this is good. This game is really good.
I just think it's mighty suspicious. No. I'm here because I want to help out. I have to remember that. I have bad thoughts sometimes. I can usually tell the difference between the voices and my own thoughts. But spending time in the Atlas makes everything feel surreal. All I know is there are good people here, and I want to do my part. Kirak's been kind to me. Kirak's a good egg. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's mighty suspicious. No. I'm here because I want to help out. I have to remember that. I have bad thoughts sometimes. I can usually tell the difference between the voices and my own thoughts. But spending time in the Atlas makes everything feel surreal. All I know is there are good people here, and I want to do my part. Kirak's been kind to me.
It's getting late, I better go to bed. Good to see you. Enjoy the stream, Marek. See you around. Alright, thanks, Lofkas. Bye bye.
Kirak's a good egg.
Right.
Goodbye.
I think it's forbidden in my region, so the dating. So the Raya should be with awareness of her parents. So I think I don't really understand what this awareness of the parents means.
Greetings, Savai.
Because even if you're dating, you can always mention to your parents that, hey, I'm dating
Yes.
somebody. Or
Freedom comes to those.
you may not, you know. I mean, that's how it works in our culture. I think that's forbidden religion. Yeah. So you should definitely follow your religion or what you think is the good way to do or correct way to do. In that sense, you shouldn't listen to my opinion. I just can provide you the different perspective that from my heritage where I'm coming from, right? Both are correct. Right? Both are correct approaches, I would say.
Exile. Greetings. He's got quite a commanding presence. He makes me almost believe we can actually defend Ray-class from the horrors of the Atlas and beyond. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the future. All my work is focused on the past.
And no cuddles, kissing or intercourse before marriage. Oh, this is hard. I guess that motivates you getting married faster, but at the same time, I wouldn't force or hurry with marriage. Yeah. Like, marriage is quite a big commitment, just like having kids. It's amazingly big commitment, so shouldn't done lightly.
My name is Johan, and I'm from the Far East. My people, the Kalgurans, are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us? I'll await your answer in Kingsmarch.
To hideout. Oh.
I am from Kalgur, on the continent of Middengard. We have reached Ray-class by ship. The journey was quite long and quite dangerous. Eventually we may be able to open trade with Kalgur, but for now, we are on our own.
Kingsmarch.
Several of our people were already here in Ray-class, undertaking expeditions of their own. When their outpost reached a certain size, the king, in his great wisdom, gifted them an official charter and a name. I was sent to aid in the execution and management of that charter. I serve as the king's hand.
Oh. Visit Kingsmarch.
I'll handle things here.
You're right. I should have phrased it differently. I meant like what I said earlier, meeting in her house with someone from her family around. I think you can take her out, but there should be someone from her family or yours around, so things still be respected and discreet. That is... I can definitely understand this. It is very, very different what we do, or in our cultures we do it. And by that what I really mean is that usually our parents don't know who we are dating, or they may learn that at some point of time, because we just tell them, right? But if it's like we just started dating, usually don't even talk about it. You just may tell your parents that you're meeting with somebody, that's it. But every time you meet with that somebody, you meet with that somebody, nobody else. So you can just, you know, focus time together. So that's the different part what we do, right?
Well, as I understand it, the Kalgurans we see here are not, how to put this delicately?
At the same time, I have to mention that this small thing that I personally, I'm not religious, so I'm not. The things we do is basically just the cultural things, not based on the how my religion tells me to do. But if your religion tells you how you supposed to do things, then I will just accept that. You know, I can respect that, and you should follow that. I wouldn't say there's one good or correct way.
Well,
I wouldn't say that. So we can always do things differently, and as long as the final outcome is positive, right?
Finest wines in the cellar. Some of them are part of official guilds back on Middengard, but most are dissidents, criminals, and suspected rebels. You are an exile from Orioth, just as they are exiles from Kalgur, if not in name, then in circumstance.
Okay, what is this King's March? Seems like some city that we can... Alright, I guess we can learn, but seems like some city.
With Orioth evacuated, I suppose King's March is the last bit of civilization left on Rayclast. Oh, I could go live with the Karui like the rest, but that's just not the way the winds are taking me.
The king.
You keep vigilant, exile. Something's afoot, and I feel a sinister shadow over my shoulder that only grows longer with each passing day.
Ring.
Yes, it's a beautiful ring. That's real gold. Oh yes, inherited it. Believe it or not. Are you mad? Get out of here with dangerous questions like that.
Huh.
Return soon, yes?
I view this life as a journey where you strive to succeed at this, so like you said, adhering to one's belief restraints. Yeah, that's a very smart way to look at it.
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement.
Okay, the one.
I choose not to waste resources on a gilded office. It is here, in the tavern, where drink and loose talk best meet. My presence may, hopefully, keep any dangerous talk to the shadows, where it belongs. I make no secret that I'm a man of two loyalties. I must serve the King's wishes, and I must also serve this charter to the letter of the law. I'm aware that King's March is a destination for many that would be considered less than upstanding citizens. So long as I directly see no evidence of crime, sedition, or another rebellion, there is no conflict of interest. Kindly do not discuss your thoughts in my presence. A reckoning is coming, have no doubt about that. The King has his eye on Rayclast, and he lays far-reaching plans. Only time will tell. Farewell for now.
Yeah, let's talk with Rolf.
Oh, Johan and Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Rolf. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business.
Okay, 2,000 money. So tavern.
It's not the most auspicious office I've worked in, but it certainly puts me face to face with the people of Kingsmarch. I consider it an opportunity.
Guilds.
Things operate rather loosely here. But back home, almost all official business is done
Around
through
here,
one
far too
or
much
more
money
guilds.
passes through
For
hands that
example,
aren't
you cannot
mine.
simply open up a shop and start selling goods. All designated locations for shops have a process that must be undertaken. There are a set number, and they're all currently licensed to major merchants. Every few years, a new license is created and bid upon by interested parties. Those without the familial wealth to get in on the game, so to speak, may consider moving across the world to new lands where regulations are not so strict. It's the best argument in favor of a move to Kingsmarch. Bring your family. Start a new life.
Okay, let's see. Tower
It's a
recruitment.
cornucopia of talent.
So we can hire some people as well. Okay. So let's say that we want this one.
I'll give them the tour.
360 money an hour. Okay. And also let's get... No.
Oh. The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources. For now, make our first investment in our recruitment capabilities, just to learn the process.
Manage
Keep me
though.
apprised.
Oh. Crimson Iron, Oricolum, Petrified Ember, Bismuth, Verissum. Let's do Crimson Iron. Assign.
One more for the mines.
Okay.
Yes? Who would you like to hire?
So let's hire her and let's
Couldn't
hire...
have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I know, I'm gonna just hire a bunch of people. Spend a lot of money here.
Pick. Couldn't have chosen
Alright, cool.
better myself.
So let's do manage town. Right. So map devices.
It's all about marketing.
Let's do... You have mapping. Alright, let's assign you.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Shipping. Getting an iron. Eastern Star. Let's do getting an iron. So let's... You have a shipping...
The shipping lanes will be somewhat
You have
safer.
shipping, you
the
have
shipping lanes
shipping.
will be somewhat safer.
Right? The farming. So do we have somebody with farming? You have. So do
Sonya
you...
will make good use of them.
Disenchanting and mining. We have. Do both of you the
A
disenchant.
wise assignment.
And also now you... Oricolum. Let's do this.
One more for the mines.
So what do we have?
Hell.
Yes.
Go down now. Alright.
Welcome to the Forge. There you are, hero. Welcome to the Kingsmarch Forge. Here I can smelt any ores you find into useful materials. Eventually, I may even be able to start runesmithing again. Oh, that'll be the day.
Oh, sorry. I also believe that it's a better way to guarantee women's rights despite the stigmatized connotation of male and female roles inside traditional marriage. Yeah, that may be a problem in traditional marriage as well. I do agree with that, yeah.
Runes are a complex science and a delicate art. If a smith doesn't understand their nuance, they'll only produce equipment one might call cursed. For that reason, novice runesmiths are rather dangerous. There is an energy in rune light, and power in Verisium and other metals. Runes channel those forces, like signposts or diversions altering a river's flow. The final meaning is the sum of what you've engraved. It means exactly what you told it to mean, for better or for worse. If you encounter any Verisium, do bring it to me. It is the most effective of all rune-smithing metals. It doesn't occur naturally in the ground. It only falls from the sky. The how and why of such events, I'll leave up to the priests and their calculations. It's been an honor.
Stormfit.
Oh, good, Maul. Figured you'd finally find your way to Kingsmarch. I'm the harbour master around here now. If you care to assist, this is where we can cruise ships and send out goods for trade.
Shipping. We don't have anything to... Oh, we can trade. Nice. Alright.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm Isla. Have we met? I always forget a face, as they say. Oh, yes. We definitely don't know each other. I'm the engineer here, and I don't have any other job. Just like you. Wink. With these facilities, place equipment...
Fuck's sake. I want to pause the game. No, I meant the other way around actually. What do you mean then? That you should follow the traditional marriage role models, that women should stay at home and raise the kids and not go to work, or that kind of stuff?
This soil, it should be barren. It's sandy, it's clay. All my experience farming tells me this spot should be lifeless. And yet, the plants, they grow. They even thrive. I am very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land. You native can call me Sonia. I'll be farming here, and if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them. Bye.
Okay, I will talk with them later. Let's do wheat. Treasury has run out of gold. All down operations have been altered to the yuan at gold to treasury. Recombinator. What the hell is recombinator? What is map device? I don't know what the map device is.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Oh, it's you. Come to grow this little town with us. We'll make this place our own. I've got dreams too. One day, my own shop. Right here in Kingsmarch. I'm gonna call it Rog's Rare Reagents. Till then, I'll pay my dues. I know a thing or two about disenchantment. This apothecary is perfect for it. You might be surprised at what we discover.
Disenchanting. Okay, so we can disenchant items instead of selling them. Cool. The money, manage town. Ah, add money though. Let's add some 50,000.
That will do nicely. These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
And the shipment. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the hideout. Alright, let me go back there. Alright.
A fine day for exploring.
Let me move back with
Good
Lily.
tidings to you.
Haru Shores, yeah. I think Yep, I didn't get the teleport there. I'll phrase it. Okay. Again. I mean, despite this, the thing is frowned upon. A man approached the lady with a clear intention to marriage, while men who are dating are likely and sincere with ending up. That is not true. I don't think you can make this kind of... I mean, it is true in most cases, I would say, yes. But I wouldn't make this kind of acquisition or generalization. I won't do that. Just because you are approaching with the idea of marriage doesn't mean that you are going to marry her. That doesn't... I don't think it's gonna work like that, to be honest. Like I said, marriage is marriage, having kids, all that. It is a lot of work. This shouldn't taken lightly. This shouldn't taken like, oh, I should be getting married, I should get engaged just because we should do that. It shouldn't be done like that. You should do that if you want to do that. If you feel you are ready for that. Otherwise, it's gonna just a misery for you. Yeah. Okay, Ashraf, it's fun. It's fun to talk about this topic. But I have to go to sleep. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would spend another couple of hours, but I have to go to sleep. I need to wake early tomorrow, and it's already 1 AM for me, so I need to go to sleep. And I will actually stop here for now. So tomorrow we will continue. We will talk with this Commander Kirak. We will see what the I guess the epilogue will tell us more other than the King's March. But yeah, we'll see. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. I see you again tomorrow, hopefully. So bye bye and good night.